Let the darkness grow.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Hi. We got everything going. Woo! All right. Tonight we're going to finish up Dark Void, a wonderful game that was given to me by my good friend Simon Asht here in chat. A game that they've been raving about and hoping that people could experience this game with kind of fresh eyes, because this was a game that was horrifically done a major disservice. The average was like a 57 on Metacritic. Simon is here, a 57 on Metacritic, and undeservedly so. I was talking earlier about like how I don't care about the plot, and it's not the fact of the plot itself that's the issue, it's just kind of its presentation. I talked with Simon about this. I have loved the game just in terms of like a gameplay standpoint. It is mind-boggling, that ability to move through these enormous environments and to go from large-scale, very open kind of combat encounters, like dogfight encounters, and then to just immediately zoom in and just into these intimate, tight space and firefights. And it's so wild to be able to do so seamlessly, especially for the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. That's huge. That's crazy. You don't see that at the time. But the issues that I've had is just kind of how they present the plot for this game. I think the plot is interesting, but the way they present it is terrible, and I think it boils down just to budget. I don't think that the game got the budget it needed to do the things they wanted to do. We'll kind of talk about this in the post game for sure, but it's so good to see you, everybody. Simon, it's so good to see you. Lip, it's so good to see you. Sakura, as always, such a pleasure to see you all today. So when we wrap this up, because Simon says we have about 2.5 hours left in this game, so we'll probably get it done fairly quick and early. We'll do a stop for a Tomodachi break, see what we can do for that, and then if we have a lot of time left over, we'll probably continue our half-orc bard playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3. Simon says, remember when you were in that canyon hovering around and shooting? What if you were strafing using the jetpack? What if you powered up different weapons? Replay value. Yeah, well, yeah, Simon, we were talking in Hungry's Discord, Hungrygoria's Discord. You were like, I love the plot. And you're like, it's not bad, it's not boring. And it's like, the idea isn't boring, but the presentation of it is. I really do feel like the game is just was a victim of. Oh, you said like roughly 2.5 hours, didn't you? In Discord. Let me see. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see what Simon said. Simon said, Dark Void time equals roughly 2.5 hours? Yeah? Is that what that was? Maybe I'm misinterpreting that statement. But let's go. We're, on... Oh no, I meant time to stream was 2.5 hours and counting down. Oh! Well, if we happen to beat this within the time, and we have lots of time left after our Tomodachi life check-in, we will probably start up some more Baldur's Gate 3 with our half-orc bard playthrough. But yeah, where we last left off, let's see. Everybody's we have our friend has recovered. Oh, like T minus. I see. I see. That's kind of okay. I get it. Our friend, our lady friend in this game, we are a pilot who gets stuck into the Bermuda Triangle, which ends up being a portal to another dimension, within which aliens are in, subjugating humans and trying to get into the human realm, I think, right? If that's a fair enough assessment. And there's a human settlement of like survivors from being stuck in the Bermuda Triangle. Nikola Tesla's in this as well. This is during World War II, I believe, right? Or World War One, I don't know, somewhere around that time. And we have a cool, fancy, futuristic jetpack that we use to zoom around, and 40s, World War II-ish, okay. And so we're using a jetpack to zoom around in a really cool like Rocketeer thing. So it seems to be about 7 to 10 hours long, depending on playstyle. Generally, though, can use it longer for completionists. Yeah. Well, I'm not a super completionist, though, so like that I don't think I have to worry about. Let's swap. I enjoy the Oppressor. This is a really good gun. I just like the kind of standard weapons. I don't need the big beefy stuff, I don't think. Let's see, what other ones do we have? Oh, we had the Sniper. We didn't like the Sniper. The Magnetar, that was all right. I just kind of like my basics. I like my basics. You can push it longer. Yeah, I'm not going to go full completionist. I'm not going to do the Simon and get everything fully upgraded. My headphones are broken, by the way. It's fun. So it looks weird. Yeah. Nikola Tesla's back, and our lady friend we haven't seen since the very, very beginning of the game. Same thing with Nikola Tesla.
Without Tesla, there would be no Ark.
First a feeble spark, next a flickering flame, then a mighty blaze. Good to see you, my friend.
The camp's position is compromised. They're gathering an attack force.
We are not safe here. Everyone, prepare yourselves. The Ark sails at dawn.
It is very low? Okay, I'll turn it up.
Will!
Hold on.
You're just gonna smile? Say hello like nothing happened? Ava, where the hell were you?
You're never gonna believe...
Eva, it's Nikola. I need your assistance on the bridge.
Copy that. I'm on my way. Oh, it's great to see you, Will. It really is. We'll talk soon.
I legitimately feel like you're supposed to also play as her in this game. And part of the reason as to why... Let me just get... Audio's good? Okay. Part of the reason as to why is because she leaves and she has this big mission to like save Nikola Tesla, and you don't see that. That happens off camera. And like... And she has a jetpack. She gets one. So I really do feel like they intended to be able to play her. Kuna says, finishing up dinner, made some creamy Tuscan chicken. Nice. I had leftover pizza, barbecue chicken pizza. That's what I had. But I generally believe you're supposed to play as her. Like your intention was to do so, because
You copy?
it's weird to have that sequence without like no context.
Watch your air units on their way.
There we go, flying.
All available fighters. Defend the Ark at all costs.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta.
Copy. Fighters lifting off. Moving to intercept. Commander, this is Scout Team Alpha. They're here. An entire fleet just outside camp. We knew this was coming, boys. Now's your time to shine.
All right,
Dog
Will.
fighting.
Let's see you work that rocket pack.
Right there with you.
Okay. Getting some used to. Oh, jeez. Getting used to this again. It takes some time.
Let them have it, y'all. We got a second wave closing in. Moving to engage.
I'm in the air.
So many of these guys. Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Open fire.
Woo! So we have upgraded our shots so they do more damage.
Blow them out of the sky.
we go. Oh, no. Come here, dude. I'm gonna take you over. Hey. Oh, God. Shoot me. Hey. Come on. This takes so long to hijack. There we go. And wiggle. Mash it out. Okay. It took so long to do. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm already about to blow up. But the amount of damage you do with these things is pretty beefy. Like, it's a much more powerful machine. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hold on. Ult back.
Light him up, boys!
I'm coming for you, dude. Well, these are little guys. They're really fast and nimble. There's one back here. What are you doing over here, dude? What are you doing so far away? Oh, you can just smash this. Oh, I have so many. Yeah, I only have so many. Come on. Too fast. I can't shake him. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Sorry, I'm so engrossed right now. There we go. Whee! We're upside down currently. Oh, gotta get out. Get out. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hi, dude. I'm gonna take over one of our dudes. What does that entail? Oh, we just get in it. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold on. They have no more missiles. Okay.
I'm losing power!
That's a good guy. Where's everybody else right now? Oh, there we go. That's a good. Is that a good guy? That's not a good guy. Nice. There we go.
Looks like we got a transport heading to the landing area.
Will, head for the drop-off point!
The one was a passive. Yeah, he's so far away. He was so far away. Okay.
Watchers on the ground!
Watch it, they're targeting the fuel
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're ready to go.
Away from the tank! They'll blow up the ark!
Oh my gosh. I'm so disoriented right now. Wow. I was like so disoriented. Whew. Gotta breathe. Yeah, dude, Outcast 2. For those who don't know, they just put out a trailer for Outcast 2, which is a sequel to a really great, early 2000s, late 90s, actually, that I was getting major vibes from this game. I was like, oh, Dark Void's giving me some major Outcast vibes. And Outcast 2 is featuring a new feature a jetpack. And it's done in a way that is very much like this.
Watchers on the ground!
Very much like this. I was really surprised.
Watch it. They're targeting the fuel pump.
Keep them away from the tank! They'll blow up the ark!
Tesla, what is the status of the ark?
Oh my gosh, they're really getting me.
It's not ready. Propulsion generators aren't up yet.
Wow, they're cutting me down right now. This is a great way to start the game. My goodness. Golden Launcher Pawns will use their hover packs to find the best angle to shoot you. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down some grenades. I think is probably the best way to do this.
Looks like we got a transport heading to the landing area.
Yeah, can we skip this?
Will, head for the drop-off point.
Copy.
Skippy skip.
Watchers on the ground!
Watch it. They're targeting the fuel pump.
That one.
Keep them away from the tank! They'll blow up the ark!
Tesla, what is the status of the ark? She's not ready. Propulsion generators aren't up yet. We need to launch before the rest of the fleet arrive. Yes, I'm aware of that. We just need a little more time.
E. Punch! 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 That's a good guy. I want to punch him.
Landing area's clear!
There we go.
Our transport's incoming. Protect the ark at all costs.
They're coming. Whew.
We'll take out the ground forces. Ava, cover me from
The
above.
Blade has a paper that's old enough. Maybe they won't notice. Lead developers outcast too. No, that's not quite how it is. Taking influence and plagiarism are two different things, and if you want to go that route, it goes two ways too, because the plots are kind of similar. What am I? This was a gun of choice for me. You guys just die. Thank you. Ooh. Punch! 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 You guys did not want to die. Punch! 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 We're just going in melee. Full melee. Look at that!
This'll work better.
What did I do? What did I take? What is this? Okay. Whew. But yeah, I immediately saw that and I was like, oh, Simon is going to be very excited for this. And I'll have to play at some point fairly soon too, because I've always been having a hankering to revisit Outcast. To play that on stream, because I've never played it on stream, and that was one I really, really, really enjoyed as a kid. Hi guys. Punch. 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 It's so dumb. Dumbest thing. I'm totally playing this the unintended way, but I'm having fun doing it this way. Punch. Punch. Punch.
Tesla,
It works.
we need an update on the ark.
That's the thing, it works.
The propulsion generators aren't firing, but I have an idea. Will,
Oh.
there is a directed energy weapon in my workshop. Maybe we can use it to jumpstart the engine. We don't have much choice. Will, hurry!
Okay, what am I doing now?
Got a lock.
That's a good guy. What am I doing now? Oh, gotta go thing. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go in there. Woo! Okay, hold on. Woo!
I've got one lined up.
Oh, I entered. What the heck? Okay, did not mean to enter the anti-aircraft gun. Do I have to climb the tower? Where am I going here? Oh my gosh.
Speed shake him!
Where am I supposed to go? I I do not know. Hold on. Forgive me a second, guys.
Hey, cover me.
It's saying this way? What the heck? What is this? Oh, I see. Down this way.
Weapons free.
Maybe? Where's it telling me to go? Game? I'd like to see. There we go. Does random speed count as a melee kill? Great question. Great question. Yes. Got it. Okay.
Oh, tell me you're loaded.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Charge it?
Now, target the propulsion generators on the sides of the Ark.
Okay. I gotta hold it.
It worked. Hurry, start the rest of them.
Is that working? Am I doing it right? I think so. Yes.
Line 'em up. Only one left. Hurry. Engines up and running. The releases on the docking clamps are jammed.
Oh god!
Target them with your
Oh!
rocket pack.
Okay, we gotta get in. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh! Dude, you're getting crazy.
I got one lined up.
Am I supposed to break it? Okay. I gotta use my rocket pack. Hang on, I gotta go. Rocket mode! There we go. There we go.
Engaging target.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh jeez, don't die! Don't die! Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I know you guys are hit right now, okay? It's gonna be alright though, I promise. I just am trying to understand where I'm going here. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay, where am I? Where am I right now? Where am I right now? Hi Crash, how's it going? And more adventures of the pre-K, yeah. Yes, yes. But we love him nonetheless. Oh shoot, oh god. I need to come up from a different angle.
I've got one lined up.
Okay. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Change our trajectory here. Oh god. Oh, dude, stop that. Stop that madness.
Stay on target.
There. Whew. Case of the Vapors. Hi, Crash. How are you today, my friend? It's good to see you. What have you been up to, Crash? We're sending the Ark flying. The kids are stomping out there today. They're very stompy. Oh, we got another chameleon dude we gotta fight. Okay.
Archon!
Copy that. I see them.
Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
Targeting the Ark.
How do I get on this thing? Okay, hold on. Whoa, okay, hold on. Can I hit with this? No. I don't know if I can. I don't think this is doing anything. No, it's not doing anything. I gotta get it the old-fashioned way, aren't I? Okay. Can I? There. Whee! Okay. I don't know if... I didn't know you could ever enter the turret, so there you go. Now you know. Nope. I got shot down, apparently. Whoops. I thought I could do it, because I got into an accident earlier. Fly away when your health is low to give yourself a chance to heal. Yeah, I know.
Archon! Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
Woo! Okay. Come on, dude. Stop attacking me. Whee! There's another one here somewhere.
Blow them out of the sky.
Blow him out of the... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Got a case of the vapors. I'm panicking. We're warming up again because I haven't played in a while. Ground. You gotta cut the splats. Those are the splorts or whatever they are. The splorts.
Archon! Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
What I should do. I know what I should do. Here we go.
Stay on target.
Stand. Oh, is that a good guy? Let me get you. Come here. Oh no, I grabbed the bad one. Damn it. Come
Stay on
on.
target. We're taking damage.
I know you are. Sorry, I hijacked the wrong thing. We're just gonna see if this works.
I've got a lock.
Okay. Don't kill myself here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, can we... Okay. Chill.
Protect the bug at all costs.
Whee!
We'll try to buy you some time. Get the hell out of there.
That's one of ours. Right? That's a friendly? No, it isn't. Ah, shit. Thought it was a friendly. Can I escape? No. I gotta jump. That's right. Jump. Okay, we got this. The Archon's gonna be fine.
Can't take much more.
I know it can't.
I've got one lined up.
I have not done any damage to this thing at all. Oh my god. Okay. Making another pass.
Help me out now.
Come on, man. The giant Tesla Arc ship is in the shape of a giant letter T. For Tesla, of course it is. That's how he does his things, you know? All of his stuff had T's on them. What do you think the Model T is named after? Huh?
Archon! Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
Finding good ships, I'm going to hijack them.
Let him have it.
Come on. Hit him. Are you a goodie or are you a baddie? Give me the goodies. I want the goodies. Come on. There we go. Whew. Model T. That's some impressive forward thinking. Exactly, right? Oh my god, game, don't crash on me. What is... I'm seeing all of the E's right now. I don't know what happened there, but I just saw a million E's. Oh, the hypercoil generates approximately 1.21 gigawatts of electric current. Ooh, 1.21 gigawatts!
Archon!
About the lightning!
I see them. What's their cannons? They're targeting the Ark.
Oh my gosh.
Let him have it.
Okay, level it out. The other one. There we go, guys. There we go. Alright.
Go, heads up.
Line it up. Come on. Get him. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Engaging target.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's fine. Why are you showing E's for those right now? Like,
Fire, folks.
there's, oh, is it because the E to stop them? That's right. I gotta destroy them. I forgot. W.
I'm losing power. We're taking damage.
Oh God. No, 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 no. Okay. Killed right away. Oh, jeez. This is tough.
Archon! Copy that. I see them.
Come on.
What's
Woo.
their cannons? They're targeting the Ark.
One at a time. Whee. Hey, dude, can I have your ship, please? Thank you. Oh God. Okay. Get out. Get out. Oh God.
I got one lined up. We're taking damage.
I know you're taking damage, Tesla. Chill. Buddy, chill. On it, okay? Oh God. Oh, no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Oh God. Get the things, get it. Okay, what does this one do? What am I supposed to do here? Actually, don't know how this one works. Am I climbing up it? Oh, I'm climbing up.
Protect the Ark at all costs. We'll try to buy you some time. Get the hell out of there.
Hey. Get this guy off me, Fox! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Get off me. Ah, thank God. Is he dead now? Okay.
One's down.
Well, that was easy actually, comparatively. Oh God. No, 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 no. Let's get up this way, sorry. Oh my God.
Blow him out of the sky.
Gotta come in at the wrong angle.
Can't take much more.
I know it can't, guys. I'm trying my best, okay? There's a lot going on here. I'm only one guy. I'm only one guy. I get this one here. Push this one off.
Down. Keep it up.
You have to take this one down? No? Okay, I don't have to take this one down, apparently. Hold on. Whew. Anxiety, anxiety, anxiety. Don't take out the arc, please. Okay. I gotta get do this. We're gonna. Oh, no, we're not gonna do this. Nope. Damn it. Oh, okay. This is tough. This is tough. I think I'm better off to pick the to grab onto the fighters because I seem to get those down a lot quicker. Get onto the fighters.
Archon! Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
Not those ones. Not the bad ones.
Let him have it.
Oh man, I'm shooting you in the spots I'm supposed to shoot you at. Oh god.
Weapon free.
Nope, that's not happening. Not today. What the? No, I didn't hit. Oh my god, I did not. Oh, I hit alt. I hit alt. My finger slipped in alt. Watcher flying discs emit a warning sound when they have taken critical damage. I checked before then.
Archon!
Okay.
Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
Wow, that was quick. That was quick. I wasn't doing any invasive maneuvers. I should have done like a barrel roll or something, or tried a somersault. Ugh.
Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
Weapon free.
No, I didn't. Oh my god, I did not. I did not. Okay. Whoop. Do this. Come on. Come on. There. Oh god. No! Stay on target. Stay on target. E! Thank God. Jesus. A. Okay. Whew. Okay. Moving the E's.
We're taking damage.
I know you are, guys. I'm trying my fastest. Oh, shit.
One down.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna argue. I don't know what's happening. I glitched it. I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. I do not have control over the... I broke it. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I broke it. I tried turning it off and on again. I couldn't move. I couldn't disengage. And it was like locked on in just this one position. That was so weird. Okay. Archons! Yes, I got Archons, guys.
I see them.
No, crap. I see them too, guys. They're pretty much everywhere, guys. Can't do much about
Targeting
it.
the Ark.
Nice work.
Oh, no. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, I'm hitting that alt button. I'm panicking right now. Full-fledged panic. Full-fledged panic mode. So I'm forget about myself for a second. How did I die all of a sudden? Wow. Oh, man. Okay, just watch me die over and over again. This is going to be a long stream.
Archon! Copy that. I see them. What's their cannon? They're targeting the Ark.
Oh yeah, make them pay. Nice sight. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It ain't easy being breezy. Come on. Hit them. I am. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Many vessels have disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle, and not all that disappear are lost.
Archon!
How's it going, Clipboard Fanatic?
Copy that. I see them.
It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're doing just
They're
fine.
targeting the Ark.
I'm coming to take your ship. How's it going, Clipboard Fanatic? It's really nice to see you. Long time no see. What you been up to? How are you today, my friend? Welcome back.
I've got a lock.
Hey, can I take your ship, please? Hey, excuse me, mister. Thank you for your ship. What are you doing back here? Are you abandoning your post? Like, what is this? Oh, shush. I'm not interested in you right now. I'm interested in these guys. What, you just hit me? Whee!
We're taking damage.
Excuse me, help me. Excuse me, help me. Excuse me, squeeze me. A baking powder? Just chilling this lovely weekend. This is good. We like the chill. We like the chill. I'm trying my darndest to chill as best as I can. Although I can safely tell you that it is an uphill endeavor. My hardest not to be mad. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing okay. How's it going? Hi, Ross. Good night, kiddo. Up to bed. Love you. Kiddo, time to get to bed. Love you, good night.
I got a lock.
Okay, let's get this guy killed. Okay. Alright. Holding down E. Holding down E. Paying attention to buttons, because apparently I have to do something this time, but I didn't have to the last time. Okay, didn't have to that time either.
Ark can't take much more.
Ark can't take much more. What the heck? What has happened to the Ark, guys? I've literally only gotten one down right now. Why is it taking so much? Why is it taking so much damage?
Hey.
Ah, shit. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't quite make it. I'm doing terrible at this. You can carry Watcher heavy weapons, but you can't store them in your inventory.
Archon!
I wonder. I really want to wonder
I see
if...
them.
What's their cannon?
They're targeting the Ark.
I don't know. I don't know. Come here, dude. Can I please have your ship?
Light 'em up out there.
Can you please stop running? Oh. I think I destroyed the joint, though. Yeah. Okay. Now we can do this.
Archon!
Archons, yes.
Copy that. I see them.
What's their cannon?
They're targeting the Ark.
I wish I could just hover and take these guys out because I can't, right? Like... No. You just die right away. Okay. It just takes so long to get them. It takes so long to take them down, and by that point, like, everything's going to hell. Okay. God, let's go.
Archon!
Copy that. I see them.
What's their cannon?
already on to me. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Come on. Dumbass. There's more about shooting me than... Oh my god. Get out of here. Guys, can I have one of your ships, please? Please. Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, one of your ships, please. I spent all this time chasing them down. I know you're taking damage, or I'm trying my best here, guys, okay? E. Okay.
Let him have it.
Holding down me right now. Yeah, the arcs are already at half health right now. Hey, come on, go, buddy, go. Now comes the dude. We do a little dance.
Form out of the sky.
Okay. Normally I just... There you go. Okay.
One down. Protect the box at all costs. We'll try to buy you some time. Get the hell out of there.
No, fuck, don't do this. I'm trying to, man. There's a whole lot going on here right now, okay? I'm trying my darndest. Move out of the sky. Come on, hit up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Whew. Hey, can I have your ship, please?
Can't take much more.
I know it can't. I know it can't. I'm trying to hijack a ship right now, a friendly. Thank you.
Oh, this isn't good.
This isn't good. No, this is great. This is exactly what I wanted. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Now that you're right, this isn't good. This is right, this isn't good. Get out of there. Okay, that's a joint that just doesn't want to die. Apparently, it's a joint that just is like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to. I'm not going to die. I'll be fine.
We're not going to make it.
I think if I leave it like that, it's fine. Ish. This is the one I got to target now. Before it's going to blow up.
Don't come back.
I'm hitting that joint a million times. The arc's going to go down. Gosh. Oh my god. Whew, what you been playing, Clipboard Fanatic? I hope you've been playing something good. Don't mind me and my inability to play this game. Jeez. I gotta know.
Copy that. I see them.
Best way to do this.
What's that cannon?
They're
I'm gonna
targeting the
try
Ark.
this again. I'm gonna try this again. I really think I can do this. I really think I can do this. So let's like focus. And then just blow them up from here. Like just hitting them. Right? They're just gonna blow up.
Make 'em pay.
No. Not just gonna blow up, are they? Either one I can see? No.
We're taking damage.
Yeah, I know you're taking damage.
Blow 'em out of the sky.
I'm gonna blow them up. Oh, man. Bloons TD 6 a try. Wait, did it kill me on my way out? It killed me on the way out, didn't it? What is balloons, man? Everybody, like I heard some folks who just are all about balloons. They're all about balloons. That's the thing. I love it. I've never known what balloons is ever. I've never heard of balloons before. And there's 6 of them. And I have some folks who are just like, yep, that's the best thing in the world.
Stay on target.
I'm trying to stop. Ah, come on. Right away.
We got company.
Yeah, we got company, alright. Come on, man. Just let me get your stupid joints.
Heads up.
Okay. Come to the Netflix subscription. What is it? Like, I'm very curious. How do you play balloons? What do you even do? What is balloons?
I've got one lined up.
Mash. Punch. Snap deck. Fantastic. That was a great quick start.
Weapons free. One's down.
Turn around.
I got this boy lined up.
There we go. It's monkeys popping balloons in a tower defense kind of way. Really? Okay, tower defense? Interesting.
Engaging target.
I'm not good at tower defense. Tower defense and real-time strategy are like my two genres that I'm not very good at. I try, but I'm not very good at it. There we go. Mash it out. We got 2 of the 3. 2 of the 3.
Protect the Ark at all costs.
I'm trying, guys.
I'll
Okay?
try to buy you some time. Get the hell out of there. It's down. Keep it up.
Okay. Where's the thing at? Come on. There we go. There we go.
Engaging target.
Come on. Oh, get stupid thing. Oh god, don't die, Don't die, please, for the son of a god. Oh my god, please don't die. Don't fucking die. Not now. Just grab the back of this thing. Kill the thing. Okay.
Slippery bastard.
Okay, slippery bastards. We're doing it. Oh my god. Protecting the Ark.
Knock it up. One more for me.
Mash.
Oh, I got a lump.
Mash it out. There we go.
That's it. We're clear.
Oh my god.
Units. Rendezvous over the
That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Saving Tesla's giant T-machine. The game, don't glitch me out.
Alright, let's line up.
Episode 3, Chapter 1, Defending the Ark. And it's gonna be like, you died, and now every time it loads at the very beginning of the chapter, I'm dead. Let's go. That was hard. Simon, that was hard. That was hard. But I enjoyed it. Hi, aliens. Yes. Do not waver when the moment arrives. Oh, scary aliens. You're the progeny of the 11th bloodline, the bearer of justice. Oh, of men. War of men has begun, but there are events to pass. 2 days ago, the Prime Minister of France was removed. Our replacement departs. The Prime Minister of France. The fascist invasion of France will now move forward, but it was if the one under your watch succeeds, our assured victory hangs in the balance. There.
The war on Earth has begun. France will be the first to fall.
How do you know this?
For centuries, we have labored in silence,
How do you know this?
struggling against
You're
the
trapped in another
Watchers and
dimension.
their will to enslave mankind. Now, from this forsaken place, they push the world towards its darkest hour and pave the way for their return.
The reptilian elite. Is this what it is?
Why you are here, Will?
It's what it is.
Accident, right? Hey, listen, with all due respect, I'm just looking to find a way home.
You
And I'm
bear
not
the
Nathan
mark,
Drake, I
Will.
promise. I'm just his great
They
uncle.
do not see it, but I do. We are here, each of us, as part of a larger plan, each with a purpose. When we reach the broken land, you will discover yours.
Whoa! What the?
They have found us. We must defend the Ark.
Okay. Again, look for valuable tech caches.
Watch your aircraft. Bearing in on the Ark.
We got him.
This time I could do some turrets, maybe. Oh, okay. This thing.
Stay on target.
It's away!
Open fire.
There he is. What's this stuff?
Weapons free.
Ouch, that hurt. Whee!
I'm hit.
Where is this dude? Oh, there he is. And that's fine. Oh, ad break time. We're gonna take an ad break. Ad break. Time to stretch. Time to stretch. All right, we'll be back in just 3 minutes, everybody. Time to get some stress. Take care of ourselves. I'll be right back. Whee! And we're back. Hello, everybody. Did you get some water? Did you get a stretch? You better have stretched. Oh, God, it's so loud. All right, where are we at here? What's going on? Defend there. Oh, my God, I just ran into the arc. Weapons free, guys. Yeah, we're doing just fine, guys. We're not having any issues here.
Engaging target.
Whee! Let's see. That guy's not. Oh, Jesus. Hello, dude.
Enemy incoming.
Whee! We're going crazy. The cheese whiz. Oh my gosh. I will update my jetpacks next time. I totally forgot Simon. Simon's like, did you upgrade your jetpacks? Like, I did not. That's my bad. I gotta get some distance and turn around.
Our transport taking damage.
Hard transfer. What the? What shooting? Please, thank you. Okay. All I got left is. Oh, jeez, what's that? What's that happening? No, 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 no. Hello, hello, no, hello, no, no. I didn't want that.
I got a lock.
Oh God. Oh God. Get in the. No, get in the thing. Get in the thing. Can we get in the thing? Can you get in the thing? No. Okay, don't get in the thing. Fine, be like that. Don't get in the thing. There. Can't shake who, dude? There we go. Where's the big guy? Oh, I need to get in there, don't I? There we go.
Woman in the sky. They're hitting us hard.
I'm getting dudes. Chill. Hold them up. You got this. It's fine. We're fine. Who shoot at me right now? Hello? That's a good guy. Hello, good guy. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Explosive balloons. We got it. Easy. I didn't know about the turrets. I had a tougher time with that. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. What is this stuff, man? Yeah, I can upgrade. I definitely can upgrade my jetpack now. We're definitely going to. Low who out this guy. We're doing great right now, guys. We're fine. This is actually quite easy when you have the turrets. Because you get a lock on it, it kind of does a nice auto lock to it. It's really easy, comparatively. It's cool. I like the layout on like the bottom. You can't see. I guess you can't see it on the bottom right corner. You see the, like what turret I'm in, the state of the arc. Light who up right now, guys? Who am I lighting up right now? The things we learn, right, Simon, from playing this game. Where, like, you know, someone else playing a game, you get a new perspective on what's going on and how it plays. Water rolling. wait, my goodness. I bet they didn't expect it to be that quick. Here we go, get some guys. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, hi guys. Oh, sorry, ship. Sorry, teammate. Yeah, I was playing it like an escort mission. Now you're the one being escorted. Exactly. That's how we do. Or balloons, it looks like. They're coming up. Any more? I think that's all of them there. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. Blow what out of the sky, guys?
Fire contained.
Fire contained?
Back up.
What fire? You guys okay? What am I looking for here? Oh, there it is. We're doing this way before we need to. Like we're going so ahead of the game. Yeah, well, let's talk about this right now. Since we got all this time in the world right now, let's talk about relationships. Yeah.
Before nightfall, we worked together.
Oh, I see how it is.
Some organization nobody knows exists.
Would it make us a difference?
The Bear McCreary, exactly. Enjoy that Bear McCreary.
How long have you been fighting this fight?
Well, please, we'll talk when this is over.
Nope, we're gonna talk right now.
Sure, not a problem. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I do not need to zoom in now. When you zoom in, the mouse sensitivity shoots through the roof.
Oh yeah, make them pay.
Looking for other things I need to shoot. Oh, there we go. It done did exploded.
Okay, well, you know the drill.
It's like, do we have dropships anymore? I don't think we do. I think we took it out. I think we took it out already. I think we're fine. Open fire on what, man? What are we opening fire on right now? I think we're doing alright. Good guy. Yeah. What are we looking for here? It's gonna be the other side of this thing. We can't see it. Yeah, we get to enjoy the Bear McCreary, and that's a good thing. Sorry, dude, I'm doing my best here, okay? I think that overall, I think we're doing a pretty decent job handling the situation. I don't know about you. I think overall, we're doing pretty good. haven't seen. There we go. Oh no, not this shit again. I'm hitting those things. I swear to you, I'm hitting those things. They're like, no, you can't do those. Just die. Just die already, please. Oh god, no, wrong thing.
Time to take.
Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Engaging target.
E. Grab it. Alright, WWW usually. WWW. Climb the tail. Oh, this is just the norms. It just climbs the tail. Jumpity jumpity jump. Hoop-de doop-de doop. Hold the E. It's time, everybody. Can you hold the E? Hit the A's, hit the A's, hit the A's. And then we'll hold the E's again. And then we're going to hit the mouse buttons over and over and over. Hit the mouse buttons, boys and girls. Can you hit the mouse buttons so you can smash the alien's brains in? Yes, you can.
I got a lock.
Yes, you can. Good job, boys and girls. Okay. I think that was the only one of those we had to deal with. Oh my god. Gabe, don't do this to me.
Weapons free.
Get back in my turret. Thank you very much. Entering my guns.
Repulsor generator damage.
No, we're fine, guys. It's fine. Guys, it's fine.
Weapons free.
Supposed to be above us. Okay. Turtle says, look, it's a big robot. Troy, how are you today? Long time no see, my friend. Have you ever played Dark Void? Have you ever played Dark Void? I'm curious, because my experience with this so far has been... It has been a game that has been done wrong. A game that has been done wrong. Oh, okay. So, to give you a quick rundown. Troy, this is published by Capcom. It is 2010 PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era, third-person cover shooter, but there's a big but here. Because you look at that and you're like, okay, so like every other game ever made, but it's got a major emphasis on jetpacks. Right now, you don't see me using a lot of jetpacks because I'm doing something a little different. But think of it like the Rocketeer. It's a big but. The jetpack is a ton of fun and flying around. Think of it kind of like this. Imagine, if you will, it's like that concept that Star Fox 2 had, where you can fly around in this big environment and then transform. It's not really transform, but in here, you're flying around doing dogfights, fighting these big machines in kind of a Star Fox style environment. I had walked away from my computer and came running back to say big butt. Indeed. And there are moments where then you can be doing these dogfights, these big fights against big machines, and then immediately go like into a facility, into these close quarter combats without any transition. And like, boom, you're out of the flight mode into like kind of a jetpack hover, doing cover shooting if you want to, and a lot of maneuverability, a lot of verticality. Lip says, are we even going to talk about Starshi's tribes? I want to at some point, Lip, for sure. Troy says, I've heard of this. Yancey from The Escapist talks about it for how wild the switch to jetpacking is, and how easy it is to slam yourself into a wall to death. It is when you have inverted controls. That was my experience, Troy. I switched it because when I had inverted flight controls, It's really disorienting on how to orient yourself as you start to fly. And I also just learned a new trick too, that Simon, when you do the whole flying situation, if you do Alt and do a maneuver, it takes you out of that animation. But and another big but, it's just so cool to have those transitions. The plot, an interesting idea, and a horrible execution of the plot. And you can kind of tell that they're on a budget. They're on a budget. That they couldn't do all the things they wanted to do. So the story's a bit disjointed and a little weird. But the mechanics are fun. And the differences between like spaceships that you're hijacking and the jetpack are dramatically different. There's a whole lot of cool stuff kind of going on here. And I've thoroughly enjoyed my time playing this game. Even though I'm not like in it for the story. Not even remotely. It's like World War II. The Bermuda Triangle is actually an entrance to another dimension where space aliens exist and they're trying to enslave all humanity and get involved in World War II and help the Nazis win. And Nikola Tesla, we're with Nikola Tesla right now, who uses a jetpack. It's very wild. And we're doing kind of a cheese strat right now. These turrets are really powerful in this situation, and they've like made this game this portion infinitely easier. Because this is a really big, long sequence. This is huge.
Oh yeah, make 'em pay.
Alien robots from the Bermuda Triangle, exactly. But like, it's a really interesting idea. But like, the character design is so basic. You're a basic protagonist man, voiced by Nolan North, and so like, there's some really great ideas, but they're horribly executed. Are my guns overheating? I feel like my guns are actually overheating. Cool down, guns. Engaging target. What targets? You're doing this so quickly. Like, there's a ship. There's some mines in there in the future we'll get into. And so yeah, fascinating concept, poorly executed plot-wise and just like structurally, but everything else has been a fun experience. The gameplay is really great. I really enjoy the jetpack. The reviews, my guess is, and the only explanation that I can have, Simon, the only explanation that I can have currently about this game and why it is the way that it is and why it was received the way that it was, the only possible thing that I can think of is that it came out really buggy at launch. That's it. And then they fixed things. But at the time, it was so buggy that people just hated it. Because I haven't really... We've experienced a little bit of bugs, but nothing terrible. You played it day one. Less generic than it looks. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? And also, like... The game begins, the first like 15-20 minutes of the game is like really basic cover shooter. There's no jetpack yet, and it comes off as being this very basic thing. Kind of sets this precedent that the game's going to be this way, and so I think that people, when they played that section, just had it in their head that this is what it is, and then just wrote off the rest of the game. Because I've been having fun. Like, I've been having legitimate fun. And we just noticed, too, like, we were, so we started playing this on Friday. It's only, you know, like a 8 to 10 hour game. But did you see the trailer for the upcoming Outcast 2 sequel? So the Outcast sequel. And guess what it has? It's got jetpacks, baby. It's got jetpacks that look a lot like how this one plays. Enough where I would safely say that they were definitely influenced by the way this mechanics worked. I'd pay a lot of money for 8 hours with a jetpack. Who wouldn't, right, Simon? Oh god, game. We're just so quick on the draw right now that we're just taking everything out before we can get to us. Because like Simon played this portion, he didn't know you could get into these turrets, so he played it like being on the jetpack and hijacking planes and all this stuff, and I'm right now taking the path of least resistance. We had a really, really extremely challenging section. That was the end of the second chapter. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of work, and it's so hard. So happy I was able to get through it.
You guys seeing this?
My God! It's a battleship!
It's not Nathan Drake.
All hands, this is command. We got a battleship closing in. Repeat, a battleship is heading for the Ark.
Boom, boom. Nikola Tesla's in this too, which makes it even better. Love us show some Nikola Tesla. Am I gonna have to get in this thing? Like, what are we doing? Is it just gonna wipe us out? Oh, it's just gonna wipe us out.
All units, that battleship's our top priority. Will, take out the cannons.
I'm taking out the cannons. Oh god! Oh god! Will, buddy. Chill it out. Slow it down.
I got one lined up.
Whee! Full Starhawks on us? Oh god! What the hell was that? Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. We're fine. It's fine.
Let him have it.
Alright, what else am I shooting at here? Little help. Little help. There we go. No! Come back! Oh god. Oh god! Come on, back out. Come back out. Come on. Son of a... Okay, these things are coming after me. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Is there another one here somewhere? I think it's just that one.
Let him have it, y'all.
Back out, dude. Thank you. Alright. There's the other one. There we go. Oh, we're going in now.
Okay, the shield's down. Land inside. See if you can find a weak spot.
Woo!
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we're landing inside. Here we go. Ready?
Stay on target.
Whee! Can I get in?
I got a visual.
Sabotage the weak point? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this flying, aren't I? Okay. Oh god. Maybe that. Hold on.
Stay on target.
Okay. Come on, game. am I supposed to do here? Sabotage a weak point. Oh, there. Oh, it popped up.
Hey, cover me!
There it is.
I've got a lock.
Okay. Okay. Good. Where am I going now, game? Can you help me out? Hello? Game? Simon, help me out. Got anything for me, Simon?
Weapon free.
Not that. Is there still a thingamajig on the cannon arm?
Open fire.
What you mean? Power thingamajig. I don't see anything here.
Closing in.
I pulled it out, I shot the thing. Now what? The arm with the shield that is up. Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. Oh, is there another, like, a thingy? Let's see. Let me check on this one. Oh god. Ouch. Let's see. I don't think so. Oh, there is. Simon, thank you. Thank you, Simon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't die. Okay. We can do this. Let's land. Luckily, we had done so well in the previous portion that we didn't have to worry so much with this one. Like, the Ark's health is, yeah, it's getting low, but we have been doing great.
Engage the target. Atem, we've almost secured the Ark. We need you down here. The skies are clear.
There we go.
Nice work, Will. Let's get back to the Ark.
Fire on the
Let's get back to the Ark.
room.
Fire in the old engine room. Are we okay? Oh, look at this big monster. Now you're gonna tell me what you're doing with Nikola Tesla? You're stupid, aren't you? I knew it. I knew it. You're stupid. The Collector. Ooh, I like it. I do it. Cha-cha. Radar icons. So what have you been playing? If you're here, Troy, if you're still hanging around, what have you been playing? Hopefully something good. Let's upgrade that. Thank you. What can we do to upgrade this guy? Nothing. I'm almost enough something, but not enough. No, not even close. But now I have rockets. Now I have rockets. That's a good thing.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Then your intuition serves you well. Grab
Oh
a
my
seat.
gosh. Oh my gosh, you too. Get a room.
I have a confession to make.
You knew this was gonna happen before we took off, right? That we'd end up here.
Yes.
Yes, but didn't know that you'd be the pilot. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Truth is, things weren't going so great. I kinda needed a change of scenery. Careful what you wish for, right?
All they told me was that I would cross into the void to help someone important. And when I met Nicola and realized who he was, I knew he was the one I was supposed to help.
Blasphemous 2, it was awesome. I counterpicked it in my Fantasy Games League.
Waiting in the Broken Land
And I'm
message.
so wrong for doing so.
Our
And Troy,
lives are
Baldur's Gate
filled with
3.
Nicola hearing that message.
You playing differently to listen to? Baldur's
He
Gate 3.
has to be.
I made a terrible mistake.
You must have thought I was insane.
The first one averaged like 80.
Yeah, well, it wasn't the first time the thought crossed my mind.
I'm jealous. So I assumed that the sequel would get like 78. Hi, Nikola Tesla. Little do you know, the Edison's on the boat. And he's an alien.
Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Tesla versus Tesla. Grudge match. It's a mirror match.
I asked you to wait.
Evil alien Tesla. It's actually Edison posing as Tesla. Now to get an elephant and electrocute it. They'll cry, autopsy at my autopsy.
There's something in the mist. Wait, he's going for the Ark.
Whoa! You see that?
The collector? It can't be.
Spice.
I didn't think it was real.
Spice. It thinks we're spice.
We've got to get out of here. It'll digest us alive.
Oh, we gotta get these guys, okay. So loud.
Shoot the files up.
I'm shooting them, dude. Shooting the bile ducts, okay?
The digestive acid is draining.
Ew, we're getting some weird, like, eels. This is gross.
The acid in the air is eating away at the Ark.
Okay, now what? Oh. Love me some bile ducts. Oh god. No. No. Oh god.
It's hurt.
Yeah, no crap. I see that. I see that it's hurt. I see that it's hurt, okay? I'm working on it. Oh god, wrong button. Where's it? Oh, I gotta get that. Okay, more bile ducts. Got it. Where's it? Okay, there we go. Bile ducts. Oh god, we're gonna lose it, aren't we? Oh, the collector's health. Okay, it's the collector. I thought that was the Ark's health. Jeez, I was so worried there for a second. That should be it.
It's happening
There
up.
it is.
I think that did it.
Tried a few times, just couldn't get into it. And then with all the hype about Baldur's Gate 3, I started over, and I love it now. Well, that's... Let me get this cutscene's over. We'll talk about it.
Nice work, sir.
Yeah, you really saved our hide out there.
And we're aliens.
What? Did somebody get hurt?
Tesla killed Tesla.
Tesla's dead.
What?
That's not possible.
Killed in cold blood by someone on board.
Was it Edison? I told you not to let Edison on board. To leave him when we evacuated. And Troy, like, this is it. What you're experiencing right there. That's an important lesson to learn, right? That headspace, mood, these things sort of dictate when we're ready to play a game. We can't always make this assumption that we're going to be ready when that game comes out to enjoy it or to be able to understand it or appreciate it. Our life has things happening. We could be engaged in other games that we're more interested in at that moment. And there's never going to be a situation where like the perfect storm is happening, you know, and there's always going to be a moment where you're going to, like, it's not going to click. And it's going to click for some weird arbitrary reason. And then trying it again, you'll get something really good. You'll not start the mission with the weapons you selected here, but feel free to upgrade them. Okay. Fried Rice, how's it going? Yeah, and so just, folks don't get that sometimes too. Like, they don't understand themselves enough to understand that maybe there is some bias affecting how we enjoy games. Like an inherent one, outside influences. So they're building boats and planes for the Nazis.
Where are they taking me?
And tanks. They're building tanks for the aliens are building tanks for the Nazis. And sending them through the Bermuda Triangle to Cuba. World War II. Troy, this is at World War II. We got sucked into the Bermuda Triangle. It's right at the start of World War II. Because they're like, oh, you know, the war's begun. We're currently, I think, in prison. We're locked up. Tesla gave us a cool jetpack he invented.
The discovery of the Force hidden within the atom.
Oh, the Force.
The mistakes of our ancestors. The very cause of our migration must be repeated on Earth.
Hey! Over here!
No intention.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
You must reach the Imperator.
Got lost, found Nikola Tesla. Now you're trying to find a way home. Yeah. Where are they? Oh, they're above. I don't have my jetpack still. Oh, we're gonna have to do real punch. I got my puncher still. I still got my puncher. Punch! Still have my puncher.
You're messing with the wrong guy.
Punch! Punch! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, he is the most generic protagonist we've ever seen, voiced by Nolan North. Like, how more generic can you be?
Thousands of years vanished in the
Could be a cover shooter, but I don't want to be one. You're the good guy. Oh, good guy. Sorry, good guys. There we go. I did not have time to pay attention to what you were saying, Crazy Alien Man.
An arms factory. Assembly line. To build weapons for the war on Earth.
The tanks, the boats, they all have fascist insignias.
Exactly. It was the Watchers who brought them to power.
But I thought they're trapped here.
They direct our planet's affairs more than you could imagine. The Imperator will explain.
Journals. Not really need a lot of journals. Oh, I'm gonna punch you. You don't punch me, I punch you. Punch. Punch. We punch. We punch around here. That's what we do. Oh, we're punchers. Punch. I don't think that worked the way he intended it to. Punch. 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 Oh, I can't. There we go. We can jump over here. Ouch, dude. Ouch, dude. Can I jump over this? No, I cannot. Okay. I want this, though. Please and thank you. Oh, God. Oh, I'm almost dead. Whoo, boy, that was close. Josh Grams, how's it going, dude? Punch. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out of there. No. Oh, my God. Josh Grams, how's it going? So good to see you. Welcome. Yep, we're still fighting aliens. The Reclaimer is a high-powered Watcher rifle. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. And the sensitivity is so intense that like it isn't useful. Punch. Can I punch, please? Let me punch. Did I lose my puncher? Broke my puncher. There we go. Stay for a second. Oh, God. Punch. Who needs cover shooting mechanics? Ouch. Oh, God. I was not paying attention. They're getting more colorful and more dangerous. It's true. They're getting lots of, colors of silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Ouch. Punch. Punch. Oh, God. They're ducking. I can't punch them, apparently. Don't die. Please die. Please die, thank you. Oh god. Whee! Don't go in the field, dude. That's how you die. Laser dude is not a good dude. Oh, sorry, sorry. Mandatory turret section, like these. Jetpack robots. There's some behind us. Oh, okay. Punch. 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 It's fine. There's one directly underneath us. Oh my gosh. Don't fall into the abyss. Where is it? Hello? Robot? Hello, robot? Hello? Robot? Where'd the robot go? A gun is a distance weapon, no match for my punch. Exactly. Yeah, no. The iframes. Over here, what? What? Right here? There's a dude right here? There's not. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? What is happening? Game? I'm just gonna go over here. Just keep moving. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. You're telling me, game, that it's not fine right now. Oh my gosh.
Plans for the revolt have been in place for a long time.
We wanted to get captured?
Not exactly.
Hi.
But we were prepared for it.
Whew.
We've
There we
been
go.
coordinating with those on this side of the camp.
How?
For those of the inner order, it is not so difficult. You will understand when you meet the Imperator. Will, work your way through the hangar. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay. Punch! Punch! Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay. Punch though. Oh no! No, no, no! Mash, 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 mash. Punch! 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 We punched. We punched. We came. We punched. I've never seen that stutter. I don't know why it's happening so regularly whenever it loads dialogue. I don't know either. Loading? Okay, we're loading.
Wow. Look at this.
Look at what? What are we looking at? Nolan? A typical elevator stage. Oh jeez. Oh god, wrong button. Punch! Punch! Punch!
Good night.
Punch! Punch! Looks like the TMNT Out of the Shadows Technodrome level. That'd be fun. Laser Man's a really dangerous one. You gotta watch out for Laser Man. Oh god. Hi. Oh, jeez. Dodge the shotgun blast. Punch! Punch! No, punch him! Don't let him punch you! You punch him! Punch! Oh god. Nope, no. Wait, suicide. Suicide, dude. How does the health in this game work? Is there a meter somewhere? Nope. It's the old school. Just take a moment where you don't get hit, and you're fine. Oh my gosh! What the hell did that? Game. Oh no, it's down below now. Oh no. Elevator? Okay, the elevator's waiting for me. Thank God. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the C down. Yeah. Hold on. This. We haven't done this in a long time. Verticality. Okay.
I guess I could just bash him over the head with it.
Yes, do that. Punch! 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 There. Punch! Oh, don't punch me. I punch you! Those strings and drums that could have easily been in Battlestar Galactica. No, I don't want that. I want my weapon, please. Thank you. My basic dude. I am the most basic military adventure, like my just assault rifle thing. Jetpack guys, can you just not do that, please? Can you not jetpack right now? Can you please? I'm getting jetpack envy right now. I don't want you to jetpack. That's my jetpack.
What's this?
I wish I had a jetpack right now. If I put bear in my tags, yeah. I'm a bear right now. Okay, so please just die. Because I know it's Bear McCreary. I know. But I like to also just make jokes about being a bear. Whee! Come on, dude. Oh god, Gabe. There's a lot happening. Punch. Oh god, these guys. Punch. 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 Thank you. Punch. 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 Oh no, 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 no. Give me my base button back, please. Okay, hold on. Chill. Whew. Where are they? Ad break. All right, everybody, stretch, stretch. Get some water. We'll be right back. Whee! Hello, welcome back. Hopefully you guys got some rest. Oh, stretched. I stretched. I got more water. Whew, take a nice break. All right, let's get back into the firefight. Oh my god. Where are we? Things are blowing up. Oh my god, that's so loud. Get me down. Nope, nope, stop snipering me. What is happening? Where are these guys? They're down here. Oh god, game. The laser boys. all the laser boys. Punch! Punch, 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 punch. Punch! There you go.
Alright!
It's okay, Simon. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. You're doing great, Simon. Don't worry about that. I've been having so much fun, I've been losing track of time. That's how great things are right now. Like, I'm not aware of the time. If that's any indication. Oh, hello! Oh, God. Hi, guys! Friendly seeing you here. Let's see. Escape through the hangar. Can I get my jetpack back, please? Jetpack back, please. I enjoy the jetpack. It's been my primary source of combat. Oh, God, you scared me, dude. Oh, look at this.
You made it.
All the dead
The
bodies.
Ark is secure and the Imperator is aboard. This way. Hurry.
The Imperator.
Any word on Ava?
Yeah, we got her. We're en route to the rendezvous point.
Perfect.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. We're gonna be just fine here. In this open space with cover. I'm bound with the weapon. I don't need
You made it.
The revolt's begun, and it is my fate to see it through. Take Will to the Imperator.
The Imperator?
It's imperative that you take him to the Imperator.
Why Will?
Perhaps you have underestimated your companion. Quickly.
Nikola Tesla's not the chosen one. Will is the chosen one. It's the kid.
Wanna hear a secret?
I'm the Imperator.
I'm here to see the Imperator.
There is no spoon.
I know why you're here.
Yeah.
Tim was right to believe in you.
This is so Matrixy.
You are the key. Do you know they have opened a doorway back? Every day their hold grows stronger. Events put in place must be stopped. Their doorway must be closed. You will climb their tower, face the Dweller, and seal the path of return.
The Imperator is telling us to seek the Dweller.
Lost.
After we got eaten by the Collector.
Come on, we better get going. We recovered these just after they brought you in.
Thank
You
you.
want 'em.
I do want my jetpack back, please. Thank you.
Ava, the Imperator said we need to head for the tower.
Not just yet. We're going to have a little fun first. Target the air towards Aegon. We forced them what is hand. They'll be mobilizing their fleet and heading to the portal. The Ark is going to head them off and fire some time.
Wait, they're not coming with us?
No.
The rockets are much nicer. Holy smokes.
They're not getting home.
That was never their intention, Will. Their fight is here, with the Watchers.
What about Atem or the Imperator?
They're looked after by those with means beyond what you might imagine. Now focus. Let's get this done.
What do we find here? There we go. Whee!
Cover me!
Ooh, okay, come on. Come on now.
There's one on my tail right now.
The Bear McCreary score. It's very epic. I really feel like there's a lot of love put in this game, but I feel like they were hampered by a budget. You know, they didn't have enough money to make the game they wanted to make fully. And they put all of this time and effort into this very important mechanic. Which is super cool, and people just didn't give a hoot. Come on, come on, come on, fly, fly. Okay. I love the disorienting nature of this as well. Like, it is disorienting, flying like this, and like, in the best way possible.
Engaging target.
Where is he at? You running away? There he is. Oh god. I gave many two hoots. I'm glad you gave a hoot. I'm glad you gave a hoot, Simon. And thank you for bringing the game to light for me, you know? Where's this other guy? He's like right. There's one more dude somewhere. I don't see him. He's above me somewhere. Where? Is he back here? Like, why is he back here? Where you going, dude? Oh, he's right there. Oh God. The last one standing. That's everything.
I got one lined up. I'm taking fire. Sable, what are you doing? Save us!
I gotta save her with my jetpack. This would be a great Rocketeer game. It'd be a great Rocketeer game. Like, I really hope that they get it with Outcast 2. I really do, because it looks like they got a lot of this.
Oh man, that was risky.
Because this idea of like flying, doing dogfights,
When we met.
getting in
St. Petersburg?
tight quarters fluidly, and switching between these different modes.
Yeah, and the Red Cross pilots wouldn't fly because of the blizzard.
Now that was risky. Will.
No way. You kept it?
I'm married to Nikola Tesla now.
I have never seen anyone fly like that.
Will you marry me?
Dangerous, give me the service, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it'll float in water.
Of course I kept it. I'd never been proposed to before.
I bought it from a gypsy.
It's good.
Romani, please.
Well, I'm honored.
Romani, please.
So, what did the Imperator tell you?
You were
The top of
in
that
the
tower,
room with me.
Watchers have opened a portal back to our world.
We are going to close it.
You know something dark guards that place.
I know.
Back home, in London, there's a park bench near Westminster. After we do this, when we get back, I'll take you there. And together, we'll watch the sunrise over the Thames.
The Thames. Episode 3, Chapter 4, The Tower of Return. So this is like, we're getting near the end now, I think. And obviously, right? The culmination. Alright, let's switch this up like my swap. Ooh, what can I do with upgrade? I believe I can upgrade this guy now. Additional particle disabler causes enemies to explode when they die. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's cause people to explode. It's returned that the revolt would crumble, chubby man. Once the key was killed. But it only grows stronger. Sorry, I killed the wrong Tesla. There's like 5 of them, okay? He did that whole prestige thing. Okay, he made 1 billion of them. He made 1 billion replications of himself. I don't know who's who.
Copy that, I see it. But I don't get it. What are they gonna do when we get them there? The orders were pretty clear. Look out!
Ooh. Hello. It's gonna be great. I'm just gonna shoot rockets at his chest, okay? It's just fine. Oh god! And we're gonna run into it! Where is he? I don't know. There he is. God. Woo! Good thing I was wearing that helmet. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh god.
It's on the move!
We're getting it,
I can see them.
Rockets are helping right now. Holy crap, are the rockets helping? Whee! E. I'm pushing E. I'm pushing E. I'm pushing E, God. Okay. A. Right? We destroyed one eye. Good job. Oh, E. Oh, God. I could have done it if I just paid attention.
It's landing!
Okay, we can do this.
Right, get the other one!
Okay. Oh God! Nope. Goodbye. Got a little too greedy. Got a little too greedy. Some say the Watchers are not robots, but actually live in organisms protected by their suits. It's true. We kind of learned that already, though. Oh, okay. Is it our second phase already? Oh, I think we have to start all over. I don't know. Everything's fine. Oops, wrong button. Get some space. So we're down. The brakes. I'm Mojito. How's it going, dude? Thank you. I will get myself a water cool break in just a second.
I can see that.
Just have to be a little more careful. Okay, just a little more careful. How's it going, Mojito? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the water break. Thank you for considering me. Thank you for considering me. Mashing that W's. Okay. Don't freak out. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's do this again. This time, don't get too greedy. Oh God! Okay, whoa. Get some distance, buddy. Get some distance. Oh, much love, Mojito. God, no. Woo, okay. We can do this. I believe. Oh God! Jesus! Oh, that's that one I could really avoid there. Out the way. Get in there. Okay, next tile. What am I pushing? A, mashing up the A, mashing up the A, mashing up the A. We're getting close. We gotta play it safe. Play it safe. This is not the final boss yet, Puzzle Better. Not yet. I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. I shot my jetpack. My jetpack, no! It might be. This might be the final boss. It is. It is. I lost my jetpack.
Stop! Others are coming.
You're the bad guy, though.
It's not time yet.
You're the bad guy.
Will, look out!
Ava!
No! I didn't know either. You killed my lady friend.
Slave! You are charged to serve! It is all you have ever been.
Okay, dude. Oh! Eradicated. The power of love has kept us together.
It's just as the Imperator said.
You're the one.
Only the key can pass.
You're the one, Neo. And he goes through and she gets eradicated because he's the only one that can pass.
Here. It's the divide. Set me down.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna make it.
Will, please. Sit
I got stabbed in the back,
on
okay?
the other side. Do you know what the Imperator told me? She said it was you. You I came to save all along. There's only one way to close this. I'm not gonna make it back.
Ava. Ava, I can't.
Please, concentrate. Here with me now.
Concentrating.
There isn't much time.
You have a son. His name is Nathan Drake. We're gonna do that mirror game, remember? Yeah, here we go. Mirror.
I love you.
I love you too. Hey, Rose. It should be on the counter there. You had planets, I think. Good night.
I don't know.
Well, go on. If you need to get another one, just get another cup. Okay. Good night. Love you. So dramatic. Fun. And that's the end. 3 months later. 3 months later in London. London. Oh. My oversized ring I got from a Romani. He just throws in the river. Why, dude?
What she had to do.
Alright, good night, kiddo.
There's nothing you could have done.
I'm sorry. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Come.
Where's Mama?
There's work to be done.
She's probably in the bathroom. Go get the water, kiddo. You're gonna be okay. You just belong to. You gotta be careful, right? I love you. Good night. What happened to the end there? I totally missed it. Your radar has been upgraded. It'll now show the location of all collectibles. I'm good. What was the end? Was it there's more to do? Was there a I know you're sad, but our mission isn't over yet. My experience so far with this game was I had a ton of fun. Simon says Atem showed up. She did what she had to do. There's nothing you could have done. Come, there's work to be done. I see. Yeah, there's more to do. Leave it to the cliffhanger. So, yeah, I mean, here's the thing with the game, right? One, I enjoyed the combat. I don't like cover shooters typically, like Gears of War and stuff like this, but there was the jetpack offers a mechanic that kind of changes things up a bit. I mean, the biggest appeal is the thing that they couldn't do a whole bunch with, and it is a shame, and it is that being out in these big open spaces and going into stuff and into these tight combat encounters and kind of just moving between those things seamlessly doesn't happen as much as often. All right, good night, kiddo. Huh? Maybe she went to bed. It is late. Good night. Well, get your water and head up to bed. You'll be okay. You bunked yourself with the cup. It's just fine. You're gonna be okay. Well, then Mama go put Gwendolyn.
What?
She might be up with her sister. You need to get to bed. You're real tired. Okay? I love you. Good night. Good night, kiddo. You'll be alright. Sleep tight. So I think that one of the things with the game in general is just that it's got this really great, ambitious gameplay mechanic. Welcome, Catacomb Rose. That is really fun to play with, and I really do feel they're a victim of budget. And like, I mean, this was around the time when Capcom was pretty much.
Please, Cooper didn't make it. He didn't.
You hearing this? This is an ending credit song. I feel like they were a victim of budget. This is the time when Capcom was pretty much publishing anything, especially from like Western developers and things like this, wanting to kind of cater to a more Western market and struggling to do so successfully. And I think that they had a really great idea and a really great mechanic that was a lot of fun to do, but they didn't have enough to make it the full realization. And I hope that we see future developers look at this game and kind of see what it was trying to do and iterate on that in a really positive way. And we saw a trailer recently for Simon says, I love when Capcom gets creative. Dark Void, Dragon's Dogma, Piano 3. Yeah, absolutely. I've never played Piano 3, by the way. And I heard it was really bad, but I'm curious, actually. Now, after playing this and kind of finding these things to enjoy, Dragon's Dogma was absolutely fantastic. But this is something that I feel like a lot of developers, if they want to play a game, create a game that's kind of like this, to really look at how they did this. It's really a technological marvel, especially considering at the time that it came out. So 2009, 2010, right? And you don't see this seamless transition of these very big and disparate kind of gameplay mechanics and implementing these really interesting vertical moments. Simon says, Piano 3 bad? It's basically a 3D Mega Man with a dancing lead. I heard that it was not that great. So but again, this game here, people were, got an average of like 57 on Metacritic. Not deserving of it. Its plot, yeah, I get it. It is a little tropey. It's pulpy. But like, Bear McCreary is a great soundtrack that's really fantastic and really cinematic and really engaging and interesting. I like the idea of the story, but its presentation's a little disjointed. I do feel like you're supposed to play as Ava at some point in time in this game and rescuing Tesla. Because again, there's all these kind of characters that kind of pop in and pop out, and you don't get to really build up those characters and their personalities. And a lot of events kind of happen off camera, and all that stuff is kind of where the game falls apart, is just on its narrative. And I don't feel it falls apart in the gameplay at all. I enjoyed it a bunch. Simon says, it took me a while to get the hang of it, but when you understand Piano 3 and play by its rules and not treat it like another game, there's a beautiful flow to it. And that's, me, that's my kind of jam. That's the stuff I love to play. So yeah, I mean, my take from this game, I mean, it's a solid 7 game. It's not a a 57. It's a solid 7 game. What I mean by that is that, like, it has really great and engaging mechanics, but there are other elements, the story, the characterizations, the collectibles in these journals, which I did not care. I mean, we were collecting some of them. I didn't care at that point. There wasn't a lot. Those things should have been depicted in other ways. The journals weren't effective in being a narrative device. But there were ways that you could make that game a lot more engaging. I would have loved to have seen more elements of using the jetpack in combat scenarios a little more effectively and differently. And I wish there was more, like, having the heist to save Tesla would have been cool, like, to actually have seen that instead of had that being off camera. Again, Ava had a jetpack, so, like, I do feel like she was at some point meant to be played as that character, because she just goes off onto this separate adventure in the very beginning, and you go do your thing, and then 3/4 of the way through the game, she comes back and it's like, I accomplished my mission. And it's like, yay! And you're like, okay. And of course she comes in with like an alien ship. And so, like, I feel like also her thing's supposed to kind of introduce you to these other mechanics, like hijacking ships and stuff like this, which doesn't happen naturally. There's a lot of instances where Simon doesn't know you could go into a bunch of different other things, even though he knew to hijack ships, of course. But I feel like, yeah, she's supposed to introduce some other mechanics. Simon says maybe they would have if they had more time and find out what Ava and Tesla were doing during those missing 3 months. Exactly, Simon. I think that's what they intended to do. Budget, I think, was a major problem, and they couldn't make the game the way they wanted to. And also, I do feel like there probably was some technological hurdles to deal with. I mean, you're trying to implement this mechanic that is really different and really revolutionary in a way that you don't see in a lot of games. You don't see this transition of different mechanics and going out in these big areas into these smaller, tight areas and back out again seamlessly without any perceived loading. Not at this time, not in 2010. Nowadays, you could. And so when you look at something like Dark Void, now you're starting to be like, okay, well, this is definitely a game that was a victim of its time. If this came out 10 years later, I think that would be a far more effective game and far more embraced game, and probably not nearly as restricted with technology. Because I bet you a lot of their money went to trying to get that to work, and get that to work effectively on the systems, on PS3 and stuff. And that's probably really hard to do at that time, because this is PS3 era. We have to remember that this was happening. Simon says ahead of its time, just like Hellgate created the looter shooter years before Borderlands. Absolutely, exactly. And so there's something to take from that. And this is something, again, I've preached constantly, and part of why we do the stream that we do is we definitely want to encourage playing these games that are typically dismissed by the vast majority of players and critics and the industry, and glean from them something of value. And Dark Void is a prime example of seeing a lot of this interesting value, not necessarily in its narrative structures, but definitely in its mechanics, and starting to take those information and learn from those things, learn from the mistakes, learn from the positives, and see that good. Simon says, you wanted more to do with the jetpack? I wanted more, so like that first moment that you get the jetpack and you have that big mission where you were going into all the various towers and destroying them and stuff like this, like I wanted more of that. I wanted more of that. I also enjoyed the smaller jetpack moments where like there's a dude on the ground and you're up in the air and you're, you know, providing cover for him, cover fire and stuff like this. Like those moments where you have a little more open space, but not too open for those combat encounters to kind of play around with, and a little bit more with the verticality stuff too. Like that moment where you go into those bases with your jetpack and then you have to climb up, and you could just do the climbing portion like you would early in the game, or you could use your jetpack to get up there, and that stuff's fun. The game allowed you to play. It allowed you to play with the systems, and that's really important. That's super important. It allowed you to, like, you didn't have to be in the jetpack. You didn't have to do the jetpack almost at all, except for the very beginning. You could technically go hijack a ship right away, go into the turrets, and do that stuff if that's what you want to do. And so they give you those opportunities to play that way. You can just climb the stuff instead of taking your jetpack to get up and boost your way up this tower like really quickly. They give you those opportunities to play and approach those scenarios in a variety of different ways that are still valid and interesting, but just done very differently. And that's effective design. That's good design. And yeah, I wish folks enjoyed that a little bit more. I think people were very dismissive of it, for sure. And that's probably, you know, part of it, of people getting tired of cover shooters. So they're immediately like, okay, cover shooters, these are bad. I'm guessing the game was glitchy when it came out day one, or bad on a particular system. And people were just assuming that the first 15 minutes is the bulk of the gameplay, and it's not. Would I recommend this game to somebody? I mean, that depends. I can see that this game is not traditional. And so if a person who comes to play this game, like a traditional game, like a traditional cover shooter, or like a traditional kind of like flight sim, like a flight fighter, you know, like a dogfighting game, that they're going to struggle with it. But that's just because some people get really set in their way and have a rigid approach to these types of games. And it doesn't have it doesn't play like those. So that's tough for people. So I enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Sam says, oh, no, I demand less from my games. Give me a shooter with no jetpack. Yeah, exactly. Now, I didn't mind, like, the later segments not having the jetpack and like, losing that when you were trying to escape. Like, I get that in a narrative point, but also, like, man, I wish you could have gotten it at some point in there to make it real cool and get it back earlier in, like, the midpoint of that, because it would have just been fun to play with a jetpack. It's fun. All right. So we got to transition. Now. So what do we got? We got to do some Tomodachi Life. We'll do a Tomodachi check-in. Okay. Let's switch things over. We'll do a Tomodachi check-in for a little bit. Do you think you'll finish the game? Oh. Hold on. Let's just transition over. 1 second. Simon says, do you think you'll finish this game, the game? This is Dark Void 0. So they released also, they did this, by the way, they made this side by side. So Dark Void 0 is a, like an 8-bit retro style, platformer shooter. And that they released on the 3DS and also on PC. And yeah, that's wild. Let's see. What's the point? Is there a plot for this one, really? Compete to be the best in the block. Interesting. What's the, is there a trailer? There's not a trailer for it on here. I mean, it looks fun. Let's see how it goes. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'll get things going. Good week, on Dark Void, Bogus. Thank you, Puzzle Better. Thank you. I'm going to take a short break, and I'll get Tomodachi Life fired up. We'll put some folks, get some stuff going on there, and I'm going to be right back. Whee! Morning, Simon. How's it going? Or Audio Eric. Morning. All right, we're back. Hi, let's get our Miis up here. Hello, everybody. All right, we're getting things ready for Tomodachi Life. We're checking in on our Tomodachi Life stuff. This is a 3DS game that is absolute delight, that is weird and wacky. And we've been just following along in its journey for quite some time. It's loading up slowly but surely. Bear with us. Let's see. Did Weird Science finish up? I was having Discord issues and gave up. Oh, someone had a movie night? Who had a movie night? Weird Science is such a strange... Was it the movie or the TV show? I watched a lot of the TV show as a kid. It's on like USA Network. Simon says, I guess there was 2.5 hours left of the game. Movie is a classic. Oh my. Good one. Who was doing the movie night? We also have a movie night the first Monday of every month. On our Discord instead of a stream. Always good times. We watched a bunch of Captain Power. Oh, Ren was? Ugh. The Renaissance is such a breath of fresh air. Shout out to the Renaissance. Let's put him on. Let's give a shout out to him. Folks, if you aren't following the Renaissance, you should check out his streams. His are good. The Renaissance. Awesome retro variety streamer and plays a lot of great stuff. Loves himself some Fazanadu. Loves himself some Solstice. He was the one who put me on a Solstice on the NES, which easily became my all-time favorite NES game. So good. I love me some isometric perspectives in games. And so that bibbled my Ghiblies like no other, dude. We beat that game. That was a huge one. That was a big challenge. And also Snake Rattle and Roll as well. Another one that was really hard to do. That was probably the hardest game I've ever played. Was Snake Rattle and Roll. We beat that thing. Man, was that a struggle. Okay, let's get the sound back up. Halen will met Earl. Yes, Earl. Earl, we're doing some Tomodachi. We're doing some Tomodachi for you, Earl. He did a Snake Rattle and Roll deathless, absolutely. That last portion, the climb at the end. The climb at the end of Snake Rattle and Roll is a massive challenge. Holy crap. Lots of people need help. I'm going to start with a relationship help. Miss Pac-Man has got some problems. You okay, Miss Pac-Man? How you doing? We have some folks to make. Do you think Tina Burner will date Nick? I hope, Earl. Dream Goof says, I have another suggestion for... Who do you got, Dream Goof? Hold on. The game's got to load here. It's going to take a second. It's been a while. It's been a while. How are you doing, Miss Pac-Man?
I heard that Reese wants to be friends.
I think that's a great idea.
I'll go scope things up.
How about Tifa? Tifa's good. Let's see what we can do for Tifa. We might be able to get ourselves a Tifa. Let's see. Raze, how are you going to do with Miss Pac-Man? I love Miss Pac-Man's voice too, Earl. Lip Bingus? Let's go with the Bingus. Yeah, good old Bingus. Hey, Hank. Dream Goof, to let you know, when I played Final Fantasy VII and beat it for the very first time on stream, it was The Adventures of Hank, Bingus, Harry, Final Fantasy VII, sorry, yeah. Harry, oh my god, what's everybody's names? Hold on. I forget. Who was Hank, Bingus, Harry, Harry was Aerith, and oh my gosh, Snapple was Ninja Girl. I can't remember her name. It was a good time. Ooh, I should give her a song. She needs to do a rock. No, let's give her a pop. Let's give her a pop. Pop song. Give Miss Pac-Man the pop song.
Here, I want you to have this.
Because don't you want to hear that beautiful voice singing to you and serenading to you right now? First played Final Fantasy VII on PC because I didn't get a PlayStation until Christmas '99. I played on PC as well first. Puzzlebetter says 7 represents so many hours of my life at the time. So, like, I had a problem. So I had attempted to play Final Fantasy VII on PC, the original PC, and game-breaking bug,
seen you in a while.
which made it so I couldn't win, and it lost everything. PlayStation 1, corrupt save files. What did he want? Sorry?
I'd like a new hat.
Lip wants a new hat. Played on the PlayStation 2 and corrupt save file. Played on the PlayStation 3, corrupt save file. Like I had to like replace my the storage on that thing. It was wild. And then attempted to play again on PC again now, and everything worked just fine. What am I gonna give? I'm gonna give Lip. Let's see. I'm gonna give him the reggae hat. Lip, you're getting the reggae hat, my friends. And so, all my life, that I had attempted to play this game and failed miserably. Failed miserably.
I'm so grateful to have a best friend. It's, well, the best.
Your best friend's Mitty. Aww. Well, at the time, I mean, PC had like Arcanum and like Fallout and that sort of stuff.
I'd like some new clothes that I can wear while playing sports.
Ooh, Mitty wants some sports clothes. Okay. Let's get you something. Bell bottoms, no. Hoodie and shorts. There you go. Loungewear. Puffy vest. Yeah, let's get you the hoodie and shorts. No. Oh, that's not right. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Wrestling singlet. Let's give you the wrestling singlet. We will be on later, don't worry. Once we're done with our Tomodachi check-in, we will be doing Baldur's Gate 3, I think. Barring any weird technical issues.
I want you to have this.
Because that game has been crashing on me a lot. So we got to lower down a lot of the settings and stuff like this. We'll see how it goes. Key's sitting quietly. In summer 2007, I couldn't get my game to work when I got to the Chocobo race because I was trying to play it on Windows XP or Vista, so I had to borrow my friend's PlayStation game. Ended up beating the game for the first time. Nice.
I'd like some new clothes.
Simon says, it's rare I hear anyone talk about Final Fantasy VII and something better in the same sentence. Well, that's the thing, Simon. Like, I think that Final Fantasy VII is a fantastic, I know people get grumpy about this stuff, but JRPG. It's a JRPG. It's a fantastic JRPG. It's a very different style of game than what we see in, like, computer RPGs or Western RPGs. Not lesser by any stretch of the imagination. Just very different stylistically and influentially. Let's see, what can I get for Key? Key's getting some loungewear. Or a pineapple shirt, no. Puffy vest, no loungewear. Key's getting some loungewear. She wants a lounge. And so yeah, the style of the game's different. And Sakura being a person who is just ingrained in the world of tabletop RPGs. Computer RPGs are that. Thanks for the stomach medicine, Key.
Everyone is getting along in your world, right? I hope so.
Oh, I wish, Key, but I think it's going to. Also, Diablo. Exactly. Like, there's a whole lot going on there. HC Willard wants to play.
Let's play. It'll be fun.
Let's do it. HC Willard, what do you got for me, buddy? Mifax. Okay, oh boy.
Here's your first Islander fact.
Oh, but it's been a while.
Cammy and Bogus are both super hungry.
Yes, this is true. I haven't talked to anybody in a long time.
The correct answer is true.
Empty tummies.
Next up, your second Islander fact. Fried rice and TB are in the same personality group.
False.
The correct answer is true.
Oh, they're both outgoing. Shoot. I'm going to get my toilet paper. Give me my TP.
Well, better luck next time.
Incubation. Might Magic 6. Return to Krondor. Oh, look. Red card. Ah, yeah. Red card, baby.
I'm hungry.
Let's hook you up with something. You want some creamy stew? Oh, yes. This stew's been stewing for hours. So rich you'll feel like a king for you. HC Willard is a big foodie. Mnemonic Man says, how far do you stretch the role-playing in RPG? Could you say you're playing a man too angry to die in Doom? Well, so here's how I take it. Right? We always talk about the classifications of things. I grossly do not believe in the overclassification or the generalization of games. So when we talk about role-playing games, usually how I view them is stats, things being based on like percentages, character progression, leveling up, not necessarily leveling up, but some kind of progression in general, and an influence. So like you have the Western RPGs are influenced by Dungeons & Dragons, a tabletop role-playing game, where you do a lot of times are playing a role. You make decisions, you change the narrative, that sort of thing. And then you have the JRPG, which is influenced by older CRPGs like the original Ultima, Wizardry, and then being influenced by pop culture in Japan, manga, anime, that sort of stuff that kind of changes their aesthetic, but still has a similar kind of mechanics and stylings of the old computer RPGs. Hi Nate Wilkie, how's it going? And so like I roleplay in tons of games that aren't RPGs. But I definitely love me. I'm gonna give you a golf club. I think that there's a lot of interpretation and classification of games. I think just being more specific in relationship to something else helps. It makes it a lot better for people. I think Street Fighter 6 was an RPG the way you played it. I know, right? I feel that way too. Ooh, Tomodachi Quest time! Oh, we have 6 minutes left. Who is this? So we got what? Miss Pac-Man, Middy, Cap, maybe? And then this is Lip. Let's go. I bet that No Man is chilling in her gnomestead. We gotta check on everybody and see how everybody's doing. Oh, we're not gonna make this. Alright, Miss Pac-Man is a wizard. The only basic damage dealing person's Middy. Everyone else is magic. So we better not screw this up. We have to just make the right decision when we go left or right. Jessica's the best hero. You'd think, right? We're fighting Milkshake, Miss Pac-Man. No, it's not. Yeah, we got what? Is it Cap? I think it is. Yeah, Cap is. Okay, Cap used one thing of magic. What we're gonna do, one thing of magic each for our wizards. And that's it. Jingu says, I was wrong about having played only JRPGs. I guess Superhero League of Hoboken disqualifies that, and I think I've tried Diablo a little bit. Superhero League of Hoboken is one I really need to play. I love Steve Maretsky. I love Steve Maretsky so much, so I really gotta play this at some point. Lay up with the crit. Okay, so we go left to right. Chat, left to right. Which way are we going? Left to right. First one gets it. Left, says Sakura. You better be right, Sakura. This is going to determine whether we win or lose. Oh god, we've lost. Left. No, I'm left. Alright, carrot cake fight. One more magic spell I'll use. This isn't going to go well. We always have to kick to try to get the crits. Oh, this carrot cake's going to be the death of us. I was almost gonna type left. Everyone said hug the left wall. Like Simon says hug the left wall, but that's coming from us going down, so we would have gone right then. In this case. Oh, we're so screwed. Middy, you gotta get crits, buddy. Oh, you gotta get crits. Okay, we don't have much MP. And what are we fighting? What is this thing? Is it a bag of rocks? Space food! The space food boss. Is there a bucket enemy? Oh, I'm sure there is. We're fighting some space food. Yeah, heal it. We gotta heal Middy. Ooh, Miss Pac-Man, stay alive, baby. Stay alive, Miss Pac-Man. You want to kick it, don't you? I do. Gotta watch out for the Fiesta Pail. Oh, yes. Go on, Cap. A kick attack would get the attacker killed. So yeah, so kick is always a crit. Or not always a crit. You have a higher chance of crit, but it's harder to hit. Yeah, attack, midi. That's fine. Wait until our mages run out of MP. Ah, miss. It's fine. Oh yeah, heal midi. Oh man, midi needs to be healed. If midi dies, we're dead. If that's it, end of the game. Miss Pac-Man and Cap are out of MP now. Ad break! Oh no! We'll be right back in just a few minutes. Everyone stretch, get some water. Woo! Everyone. Woo! Ah! All right, we're back. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for dealing with the ads. Look, I know it's ads, but I was going to take a break anyways. I need to take breaks. And that's the only way that can remind me to do so, because I don't take care of myself. So I really appreciate you sitting through that stuff. It means the world to me that you'll stay with me through this process. All right, Lip has got to heal midi. Heal. I didn't touch anything in here. I'm surprised that the space food has been on just the offensive and not doing magic. Magic is usually really good for us, and when they do a lot of like straight up attacks, it's always a problem. All right, yeah, heal Lip. Heal yourself, buddy. Fire is usually what we see, and we typically want more fire because it doesn't do much damage, and it does it amongst everybody over, like, you know, spreads it out amongst everybody, the whole party. Come on, Midi, Midi has been just dragging his feet with these kicks. No crits. We had like one crit. We usually get crits all the time. Oh, he missed! Oh, lip! What a... Oh, not magic. Shit, I totally botched that. I thought I was kicking. There's the crit! That's what I'm talking about, Mitty. Lip of the clutch. The clutch dodge. We love to see that. That's so good. But no, it's so wild that Baldur's Gate 3, you have... There's certain sausages that are... They're a hard sausage. You can use them and wield them as a weapon. Thank you, Mojito. And... love to see some, like, dual-wield sausage, like, have a whole warrior party, all doing sausages, and just being murder hobos with sausages. That'd be the best. Going dual wield, all that stuff, just going ham on the sausage. When they announced that feature, it was hilarious. So that was the thing they talked about, like ham can be, or sausage can be used as a weapon. Because like I found that and I was like, oh my god, did I get that right? Where's this at? Because it goes into your camping resources. Lip is down. They tried to bite those weapons but end with broken teeth. Yeah, they were LARPing in a castle. Really? Oh, no, oh man, this is coming close. This is Lip is pretending to be dead. There goes Miss Pac-Man. Come on, Mitty. Crit! Crit! Oh, yes, this might be it. This might be it. Are you dead? Yes! Mitty finally came through at the end. My god. Oh, I want some space food. Alright, let's see what we got on the news. What's going on in the news? In real life, they discovered him in a chest and equipped him. That's amazing, Sakura.
You're watching me news. Tahima Island held its annual Pumpkin Pie Fireworks Festival. 20,000 rockets launched into the night sky this year, which is a big increase over last year. When the centerpiece Pumpkin Pie firework went off, the crowd and up. It was truly a sight to behold. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the
20,000 fireworks.
I told people this would happen. Interesting. Yes, interesting.
Typical Sakura. Typical
Sakura. 10 o'clock Me News. This is Capsule J, signing off.
Alright, let's see what we can buy for folks. What food can we get?
Welcome.
Candy apple. Fine. Drumstick. A juicy chicken leg with super secret sauce, also known as barbecue sauce. You just said interesting, very interesting. Pumpkin pie fireworks, is that like a midway between summer and autumn? Indeed. Fried spring rolls. Crispy pockets of pure enjoyment. It's hard to save room for the meal. I agree. Is there a better way to enjoy an onion than battered and deep fried? Nope. This luscious cake goes down smooth as velvet, topped with real roux icing.
Have a nice day.
Alright, what's our clothes situation? Let's see what hats we have.
Welcome.
Eye patch? Yes. Who's getting the eye patch? Oh, look at Hesh. Hesh is looking beautiful today. Oh, the scarf and everything. Heart beret. Rose beret. Perfect.
Come back soon.
We have our clothes. Jean jacket. Very classy. Oh, a sari! Very cute. Swimsuit. Be one with the water in some circles around the competition. In your swimsuit. Training gear. Half the battle of getting to the gym is picking an outfit. Problem solved. Tunic and leggings. We don't need tunics.
Have a nice day.
The Canadian tuxedo. And what housing situations can we get? Suites. We already have a suites. Bathhouse. Oh my. We're not quite able to get Versailles yet. One day we will. $3,000. And then the tropical beach. Not yet there. $900.
Come back soon.
Thanks, Cammy. Alright. Who's at the beach right now? Who's at the beach? That's Pee-Pee. He's just stargazing. Oh, my little Pee-Pee. So beautiful. He's just watching silently. Oh, lots of help. People need lots of help. Okay. Raze is playing with the puppy. Little puppy doggy. Hi, Raze. How's it going? What do you got?
I haven't seen you for a week, Boguses look-alike.
I'm sorry, Raze. How's your boyfriend doing? How's the Earl doing?
I think DD needs a sweetheart.
He does.
How about setting him up with TV?
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Then I'll have to get them together
Dwarfin
somehow.
Dad and Tina Burner. Look at him! A match made in heaven. Look at this. This is perfect. Raze, this better work. Oh, Raze. Getting Tina Burner together with Dee Dee. They look so beautiful. They're a perfect couple. They should be together. They should be together. This is true love indeed. And of course, Raze is sleep creeping. Just watching through the window. Tina Burner seems happy about it.
I had the best time today.
Me too. Let's hang out again soon.
Yeah! That was a successful date.
My little plan worked.
Are they actually sweethearts now? I gotta know. Are they actually sweethearts?
Here, I want you to have this.
Thank you for the bath set, Raze. Dee Dee. Oh, he's hanging out with Lippa and TV. Oh my gosh. Look at them. They're having the time of their life right now. Oh, we got it. Earl and Raze. Earl and Raze are hanging out. How's it going, Earl? What's wrong, buddy?
Boguses look-alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
What's going on?
Which of the following do you believe in, Boguses look-alike?
Oh, do I believe in aliens, ghosts, Bigfoot, or Nessie? I mean, let's go with the one that is unequivocally true. Aliens.
I thought I saw one the other day, but it was just a wayward scone.
A wayward scone? Aliens are the only one that can be the honest answer. Come on now. Somewhere in the universe. They're somewhere. Nick's hanging out with Praise. Miss Pac-Man's alone. What's wrong, Miss Pac-Man? You okay, baby?
Hey,
What's wrong?
I'm hungry.
I'll hook you up. Aliens do look like scones, you know. It's true. Let's get you... Let's see. A candy apple. Let's get you a candy apple. Enjoy the candy apple, Miss Pac-Man. Didn't have any cherries, I'm sorry. She liked it. Not as much as ice cream cone, polenta, or fried chicken.
I want you to have this.
She hasn't. She hasn't yet. Music box, thank you. Okay, let's see. Nick and Praise. Sorry to bother you, Nick. How are you, my friend?
Hey, Boguses look-alike. It's been a while.
How are you doing, buddy?
I'd like a new hat.
I'll hook you up. Sconehead, says Nate Wilkie. Yes! Nick, I'm gonna give you Curly Locks wig. Enjoy the Curly Locks wig. There you go. A blue Curly Locks wig. Enjoy, Nick. Oh, you look so beautiful. I'm sorry, Nick, but you're just gonna have to live with it now. That's your hat. Sorry. Sakura, what do you need?
Come on, let's play a game.
Let's see it. What do you got? Zoom quiz.
Here's your first Zoom item.
Okay, let's see.
What do you think it is?
Beads!
The correct answer is...
Bees?
Next up, your second Zoom item.
Let's see.
What do you think it is?
Oh, it is. A little help here. Is it a glass slipper, a mushroom, or an origami crane? What is this? What is this? Come on now, Sakura. It's a mushroom. Are you sure? I mean, you are hosting the game. Okay. You know what? Thank you for the hint.
And finally, the last Zoom item. What do you think it is?
Get out of here. Get out of here, Sakura. No. This is Bush League. Your puzzle. This is a Bush League choice. Which one? Hourglass? I think it's coffee. I think it's coffee because it's the coffee cup.
The correct answer is
I'm going coffee.
coffee.
It was a zoom in on the coffee cup. Bush League. Bush League.
Congratulations.
I'm calling shenanigans.
Time for your prize. Go ahead.
Go big or go home. Oh, give me that jumper. I missed the Game & Watch though. Coffee is one of your favorite things. I love the smell of coffee. Not a fan of the taste of coffee. Oh, let's go see what Big Mikey's doing. He's sleeping in his house. They're dreaming. What's Laura dreaming of? Look at them, so comfortable. They're the only ones who've been married so far. We're dipping Laura in some green. Repause, welcome to the stream. Hello. It's a pleasure to have you. We're just doing a little bit of Tomodachi Life before we move on to our next game tonight. We just beat Dark Void on PC. It was a PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era game, which was a lot of fun. And we're doing a little Tomodachi. We always like to mix up our stuff with some Tomodachi Life and enjoy the time. That almost looks like water torture, right? We're just dumping Lara Croft in some blue goo. Blue-green goo. You got a paint bucket. And she is on the floor. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's make some folks. Let's see if anybody needs any help. Anybody need any help? Oh, we got lots of games to play. Let's play some games. We'll add some people. Tina Burner! You okay, Tina? They are together! Simon will always say good morning, Repause. It's okay, even if it's night. Are you a fan of Tomodachi Life, I'm guessing? It's such a pleasure to have you. She's thinking of sardines. Of course she is. Don't mind Tina Burner's voice. That's just how she is. Such a good game. One I love dearly. One that we kind of play all throughout the year. Adding people from the characters that we've played games in, other folks who just want to have themselves in here.
Ready, please?
Alright. Come on, let's play.
Here's your first Pixel Islander.
Okay, who is this?
Who do you think this is?
That's Laura. Laura.
The correct answer is...
Simon lives in a place where it's always
Laura.
morning. I think he's just in the North Pole.
Next up, your second Pixel Islander. Who do you think this is?
This would be Cap.
The correct answer
Jimmy says, I gotta
is-
try this game, but the demo I downloaded completely played only 20 times. Oh no!
And finally, the last Pixel Islander.
It's a fun one. We enjoy like the life simulator kind of
think this is?
Tamagotchi. Oh, that's Samus.
The correct answer is... Samus.
That's Samus.
You did it. Congratulations.
She's best friends with Tingle. This makes sense.
Time for your prize.
Let's go middle of the road. Oh, a metal spatula. Can't go wrong with a metal spatula.
I'd like some new clothes.
I know you would. Let's see what we can get you. Hold on. Lab coat, nurse uniform, Sunday dress, banana suit, hamster suit, ninja suit, panda suit, Robo Hero, sorry, superhero costume, swimsuit. Let's put her in the sweet dress. So your disapproval ended her relationship? Yeah. She loved it. Awesome.
Here, I want you to have this.
Hair color spray. Awesome. We can color some people's hair. Oh my god. Praise is just hanging out. What are you doing, Praise? What are you doing, buddy? You're just kind of sitting there.
Hey, Boguses look alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
You okay?
I'd like some new clothes. Something casual would be great.
Casual? You got it. Thought she would have been better with Tinkle. She's got Tinkle. I mean, that's the thing. They're chilling now. Dude, have yourself a jean jacket. That's up your alley, dude. Praise, there you go. Best friends with fried rice. Nice.
I was gonna go out and get things done today, but it's already so late.
I'm with you, Braze. Alright, let's see. Dee Dee wants to play. Dee Dee, let's play.
Wanna play? Pretty please?
Tell me all about your relationship with TV. Oh, I'm gonna catch, oh gosh. Catch the scented candle. Oh my god, I did not realize we were doing it. There was no lead up.
Chance. Okay?
Okay. I got my grabber.
Ready? Here it comes.
Okay. Oh, come on, Dee Dee.
It was attached to a string. Weird. Just kidding. Okay, I'm really gonna drop it now. Oops.
Oh.
Nice catch.
Oh, the reflexes. My thumb is currently getting burned by the candle. Because it's lit. It's fine, Dee Dee. I'll burn myself for you.
You did it.
Buddy.
Congratulations. This is for you Boguses look-alike. Enjoy.
Thank you for the scented candle. Key wants to play. Yes, Key.
Won't you please play with me?
You got it, Key. Zoom quiz, okay.
Here's your first
Zoom quiz
item.
time, okay, let's see.
What do you think it is?
Licorice, obviously.
Correct
Right?
answer
Licorice.
is
Okay.
licorice.
Or a really, really, really tarry poop.
Next up, your second Zoom item. What do you think it is?
Macaron.
The correct answer is
Macaron.
And finally, the last Zoom item. What do you think it is?
Coffee again?
The correct answer is
spoiled milk.
Spoiled milk.
Oh, it was supposed to be coffee again. No, Kia did me dirty. They're all doing me dirty on the Zoom quiz.
Better luck next time.
Y'all are doing me dirty on the Zoom quiz. Spoiled game by spoiled milk.
Is it hot out there too?
Get ready for school repos. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
Pickle
Even
wants
for a
to
little
be
bit, I
friends.
greatly appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Hope to see you around again soon.
I'll go scope things out.
I don't know what Lip said, but I'm going to say go for it, buddy. Ooh, Pee-Pee. He wants to go see Pee-Pee. Thank you for the follow. There should be a thing that pops up.
Someone is following me.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much.
We're friends now.
Awesome. Friends with Pee-Pee.
Here, I want you to have this.
We haven't had any much rivalry. I'm surprised. I think it's because I just am such a good-hearted person that we get lots of folks always just kind of on the same page. Audio Eric needs some help. What do you need, Audio Eric? I got you.
Hey, Boguses look alike. Haven't seen you for 2 weeks.
It's been some time, I know.
I'd like a new look for my apartment.
What? We just got you this one, though. Alright. Horror? Ooh. Office. You know what? That's what you're getting. You're getting the Office. You don't like your hobby? How's Rice doing? Is he a rap star
Thanks
yet?
for the new interior. It's certainly unique.
We might be making you a rap song here in just a
Want to
minute.
take a look around?
No thanks, I'm good actually.
A
Because
change
I
of
don't have my
scenery is
controller
always
actually
nice.
hooked up. I realized that I'm like, oh, I don't have a controller hooked up. So you just got an Office now, Audio Eric. You didn't like your hobby, your music room. That's what you're getting now. All right, let's see. Let's get ooh, Just hanging out at the, Who is that? Who is on the roller coaster? Who is this? I cannot tell. Who is this person? Oh, it's No Man, isn't it? It's No Man, I think. No Man is there. I'm almost always in the office anyway. There you go. See you go. Sakura's going for a walk in the park at night. Aww. Hi, Sakura. How's the walk going? You doing okay, buddy? You guys never get to see these. When we do day streams, soon, Thursday day streams, you bet your butt we're gonna see some flying discs, some afternoon markets, maybe even a barbecue or two. No photo shoots, though. All right, let's give Fried Rice a rap. Let's get Fried Rice a rap. He hasn't gotten to do a rap, I don't think yet, but he's got his rap. Check it out. Yeah. Baby. The #1 rapper. The beat's so sick it's corrupt. Everyone stop and listen to me. Mouths full of food and it's super yummy. Living like a king in a wide limousine. Wow, this is a terrible rap. Let's see. I'm the #1 rapper. You all are stuck on the crapper. Just get up. Start flushing. My rhymes make you blushin'. Oh. I'm a make you blushin'. Gotta say where I'm from and what I'm here to do. 'Cause I'ma make you blushin'. Stay away from booze, that's Russian. Away from booze. That's Russian. My D so long your mom be lush. Oh my gosh. No. 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 You best be hungry. I'ma fry you some rice. After a night together. Be it all. After a naughty night. Not nice. Please buy my new CD. We're gonna keep that. Please buy my new CD. There you go. Naughty Not Nice is the name of your song. Please buy my new CD is the end of that. Always, always, please buy my new CD. You ready? Here's Naughty Not Nice, performed by Fried Rice. There you are. Enjoy.
Check it out, yeah baby, I'm the #1 rapper. You all are stuck on the crapper, just get up. Start flushing, I'm on a you blushin'. stay away from booze. Says Russian. You best be hungry. I know. I use the mic. After a naughty night. Not night. Please buy my new CD.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Fried Rice. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm looking pretty hardcore with that helmet. I know. Oh, that was beautiful. That was so good. That was a great song. That was a great song. All right, let's see. Anyone else say anything? You all good? Okay, let's make a person. We're gonna make one person here. The helmet sort of reminds me of Commander Keen. It does. Dream Goof, yes. Chickens, flying vegetables. We're gonna make a character. We are going to make. Hold on. Who am I gonna make? Who are we gonna make? Hold on. Oh shoot, we don't really have anybody yet. Not yet. We can make a Tifa though. We can make a Tifa. We can do the Tifa. Let's make the Tifa. Okay. Got a picture of Tifa lined up. We'll make a Tifa. Yes, that's correct. She's got the long hair. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Ba da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba dun 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 dun. There we go. That song is gonna sell hundreds by the thousands. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, sadly, can't make her top heavy. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so she's got her eyes are. No. Let's see. What color are her eyes? Are they brown? I believe they're brown. They look brown. She's got the brown eye. And the eyebrows. Black. Yeah. Nose. She's got this nose. Here she's got no, that's not right. That's not right. I think she's gonna have the smirk. She's gonna have the smirk. She's having the smirk. This game's gonna, yeah, man. Yeah, don't. Your song is gonna be the best. The best song. And then no beauty marks. Okay. How tall is she? People might think I'm crazy for this. Tifa. 5'4", I think.
Tifa. Tifa.
Lockhart.
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 There we go. Tifa?
Tifa.
Not Tifa. Not Tifa. Tifa.
Tifa.
What's her birthday? Oh god, that was the wrong thing to look up. May 3rd, 1987. Apparently. Her favorite color is black. 87 in Nibelheim, apparently, according to Google and fandom. Alright, so let's see.
I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. My nickname is Tifa. I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. My nickname is Tifa. I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. My nickname is Tifa.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it, Sakura?
My fate. I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. My nickname is. I'm Tifa Lockhart. I'm Tifa Lockhart. My nickname is Tifa.
There we go.
My birthday is.
She was 10. So in the game, she was 10 years old. I know, right? That's weird, right?
Tifa Lockhart.
All right, she's very quick. She speaks a little directly. Her expressiveness? I mean, she's a little expressive. She can be pretty serious at times. She's mostly normal. Yeah. Confident adventurer, tackles any challenges head-on, has great faith in her abilities, risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy, and does almost everything on a whim. Once started, nobody can stop her. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I gotta buy some tea. Complimentary tea. Everybody who comes in gets tea.
My name's Tifa. I love taking on new challenges.
I don't think... Yeah, we gotta buy some tea.
Welcome.
Stock up on the tea.
Have a nice day.
A towel, well-endowed 10-year-old. Yeah, like 20... The time is weird.
What's the point of a game if you don't win? Like, why even bother?
I'm with you, Tifa. I'm kidding, I actually don't, but that's fine. Welcome, enjoy your tea. It takes place in the future, Sakura. It doesn't take place in 1997. Alright, let's see. How's everybody doing? Ooh, Earl. Earl's got... Ooh. You okay, Earl?
I'm in a bad mood today.
What happened, Earl?
I had a fight with Big Mikey. I'm so upset.
Is it... Okay, listen. Earl, your best friend is his wife.
Please help me calm down first.
I'll help you calm down. Let's get you some food, okay? Do you want some, Oh, fried rice. I haven't given fried rice. Oh my god, I need to do that. Have, some red velvet cake. Earl, have some red velvet cake. Well, obviously, Big Mikey's feeling a little jealous of the relationship between his wife and Earl, right? And I think that caused some a rift there between their friendship.
I had a fight with Big Mikey. I'm so upset.
Still upset. Okay.
Please help me calm down first.
Okay. Let's play some music. Listen to some music, buddy.
Thanks. I'm gonna listen to this right now.
Calm down. A fan to help calm down. Cool down. Ooh, yeah. Oh, so sweet. So delicate. Is that a spinning McDonald's? Yes. This is the beautiful, beautiful music. Like...
Such a relaxing melody. Doesn't it put you at ease? I feel a lot calmer now. I'm going to try to patch things up.
Patch things up with Big Mikey. Yes, Earl, please.
I'm sorry about what happened. I'm sorry, too.
Oh, okay, good. You made up. Thank God. It doesn't have to. They don't have to take it. Sometimes things go bad.
We made up. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure, Earl. I do what I can, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed your
I
red
want
velvet
you to
cake,
have
too.
this.
Cold medicine. I have so much cold medicine and no one has gotten sick. What's everybody doing? They're stretching. Audio Eric's dancing in his office. Earl is in love, just happy on cloud 9, doing a little jiggle. At the wall, facing the wall, doing a jiggle. Praise, stretching, as always. Hash, dancing. Oh, what were you saying, Hash?
I need new friends.
Oh, he needs new friends. Oh no, Sakura. Hash is saying he needs new friends. I'm sorry.
Hey. I lost something really important. Can you see if anyone's found it?
Absolutely, Sakura. I got you.
You're the best. Thank you so much. Let me know if you have any luck.
Oh gosh, they were. I am there. They left. Alright, so somebody has this, but they're probably asleep right now. I'm gonna. Oh, he's at Cammy's call. You lost your marbles. I lost me marbles. A toodles. Liza. A toodles.
Meeting new friends can be really stressful. Know what I mean?
I don't know, Nick. I like making friends. Everyone else gets stressed about it. Tingle, get back from the beach, buddy. Oh, Tingle, love you so much, buddy. Oh, look at you. It's coming in ready to go. So good to see you, Tingle. What are you up to, buddy?
Take a look inside my head.
I want to know. Yes. Oh, he's ready for revolution. Tingle's ready for revolution.
Now you know what's been on my mind today.
He's thinking about revolution. Of course he is. Of course he is. Is Tingle single and ready to mingle? Oh, baby. I think it's the one. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, Ash.
Oh well, better luck next time.
I think they're best friends right now. I think they're best friends. Let me see. Let's see. Is Jessica up? Jessica's up. They're best friends right now.
What's happening?
So that's kind of where they're at. All right. We are going to, I think that's going to be it for this, and we're going to switch out to our next main game. Move over. What's happening in the plaza? Cap's just sitting there enjoying the fountain. That's good, Cap. Good job, buddy. He's on the beach. Tingle's digging. What are you digging for, buddy? Where's your horse head? Tingle? Why are you burying a body right now? He's burying a body. Who'd he kill? Was it Jessica, Tingle? I'm on to you. You know that's a bad place to bury a body. You dig a big hole like that, water's gonna come in and just do it. Tomodachi for life! That's right, Lip. I agree. Guess we'll find out who he killed when we come back on this game, man. Oh my goodness. Yes, let's save. Alright, so we're going to do a little hour of Baldur's Gate 3. We're moving on. How would you feel about creating the characters from Asuka 120%? It has to be a right one. We got to get like good visual design, right? One that kind of stands out. It's kind of tough. It's tough sometimes. But we're going to get some for sure. I think that... Have a wonderful night, Earl. Enjoy that evening. I'm glad we were able to get some Tomodachi life in for you, my friend. that makes the world. It means the world to me. They were finally get that in for you. I know you were craving it. You were craving it. We're gonna do some more though for sure in the future. All throughout the year. All right. So let me get this closed. Let's switch over the thingy. We're going into Baldur's Gate 3. A Bardic Endeavor. It's our half-orc bard. We did one stream of this on the side. And we were planning to play it as a mainstream, as a main game once we finished. Like, we had to get Dark Void out of the way. Not to say that it was a thing we needed to like get rid of, but like, it's time to play some Baldur's Gate. Like, oh, I wanted to play it so bad, but I was like, oh, we should. It's not right for Simon to have gifted that to me and not play it, you know. And I ended up loving it, and it was a lot of fun. Have a wonderful night, Audio Eric. Yes, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. That means the world to me, guys. I always get to see you guys, and I'm so glad you're able to come in, at least hop in to see some Tomodachi Life. It's so good to see you. Rest well. Enjoy your day. I hope everything's been going well, Audio Eric. Hope people have been enjoying your game. Everyone should go check out Humanoid Resources Officer. It's a fantastic game that they just released recently. Really, really fun. All right, let's get this pulled up, and then we have to make sure we gotta do some changes in the window size, because I had to do a weird thing to get Dark Void working right. So the window's gonna be a little wonky. There we go. Let's fix that. And we have to change our visual settings, because I'm getting a lot of crashes, and my graphics card is, I think, overheating and having some issues. I need to upgrade my graphics card so bad, but that's just like, I don't have the money for that. I don't. So it's a slow process. I'm saving up for it. Pretty much all the Twitch payouts, saving up in that process to get us one eventually. But man, they're expensive, and man, one day. The game runs fine. Just after a little while, it gets a little tired. I need to clean it out. I haven't dusted it out in a while. Probably do that this week. So let's go change some settings. We also got to change out the nudage. No nudage for you guys. Yeah, annals, no genitals. I guess you can show cinematic nudity? Or should I not? Does not affect your adventure access to romance options. Let's get rid of the cinematic nudity. We don't want cinematic nudity either. And we're changing the graphics. Oh, good. I put them all to medium. Okay, good. So that should be fine. I hope that is. So I've been playing a Karlach one on my own, and we're doing Philby. Philby? Yeah, Philby. Oh my gosh. Which wild is that? Like, so I've been playing. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Not getting very far. Karlach is probably the farthest I've gotten in the game, but not too far. Like barely. Like I got a little bit past the druids. Please don't die on me, okay? I really need to stream this game. I need to play this game. Computer, you got this, baby. You got this. I built this computer, but I used my old graphics card because it was still good, and I just didn't have the money for the whole thing. But I built everything else with pretty decent like specs, and it runs the game. Like, I can run it on high typically just fine, but there are certain moments when it switches between scenes without really loading anything or going through a loading screen. There are certain moments where it's just like, oh god, what are you doing? I'm gonna sneeze. So we made Philby. He's a half-orc bard. He is a very dandy individual. Right now, we've got people alive. Like, everybody's alive. We haven't really picked it. Look at him. He is so... Look at him. He's so beautiful. He's our dandy bard. Look at that hair. Oh, it's fantastic. Maybe you could build a better graphic. I wish, right? Alright, so I don't even know what we are doing right now. Let's look at our map. The map hasn't loaded yet. Give it a second. I don't think we even have done... Yeah, we have not even done the stuff over here, I don't think. So what do I have at my disposal? Song of Rest. As though... Ooh! Okay, so I get a thing where I can do like a short rest, a free short rest, which is nice. Oh yeah, these guys. Again, we have not seen much with this character. So, for those who are kind of coming in for the first time, we are victims of a mind flare abduction and given a parasite in our brain that's going to eventually turn us into a mind flare. And we're trying to get it removed. And we crashed. And we're kind of, this is post the crash.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship.
It's a ship.
The crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
I love him so much. He's so beautiful.
Already.
He's so beautiful.
That's our ship.
He's so beautiful. A half-orc bard. Havoc, nothing's yours but your life, and I can take that from you just as easily. No. Ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Yeah, because our charisma, baby. Oh, gimme. New Tomodachi Life inductee? Maybe.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
If I could make myself a nice half-orc, I would totally would for this.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Of course you would, Shadowheart. We're gonna be good in this one. That's what we have to be good. We have to be nice and good in this one. Our day streams are going to have a different type of play, where we will be doing an origin story playthrough as Lae'zel, and that's going to be tricky. Okay, so
everything all right out there?
Bard performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Ooh, yeah, Bard performance. Let's do this. I got this in the bag. I just would need a 1. Like, that's the only way I could fail.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
He's so pleased with himself. He's so pleased with himself.
Who the hell? You're dead!
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. Alright, so he's here. So let's just go around to the back. I can't hide. He's threatened. Okay, never mind. So let's chop it. Oh, we missed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. So I can do, let's see. Vicious Mockery is a cantrip. So the creature has advantage on its next attack roll. Okay, we like this disadvantage. Let's do that. You ready? Thou bandy-legged brigand hole? Is that what he said? I can do a flourish too, which is a short rest respawn. Okay. How many of these do I get? It's a bonus action. Oh, until long rest. Okay. Not yet. All right. Burning Hands. Let's do that. Let's get in there and do some Burning Hands. Oh. Oh. He saved out of them. Yeah, he's got to run away now. Right? If he tries. Oh, because we surprised him. It doesn't matter. I still can't stealth. Okay, so let's just attack.
Oh, still on my feet.
Let's keep the Vicious Mockery going. Where's Vicious Mockery? There it is. Oi, ugly. Rank malodorous pustule. Now he finally gets to go. Is he gonna run? Yeah. Miss. Come on. There we go. Beautiful strike. The key, thank you. Leather armor, torch, short sword. We are weird and we're gonna pick up everything because we are kleptomaniacs. Dried sausage links. Supply pack. Cheese. We're getting cheese. He said, ain't nobody getting cheese, we're getting cheese.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
So this is the method I took when I played this fight. The first time.
Patron god is obvious. Not here.
I did a very weird thing. So what you guys saw me do on stream with fried rice was a very different playthrough.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
We should also do book breaks too. Oh, book breaks, yes. We just read books. Because why not? Because books are awesome. We should always read books. And what we're gonna do is... Okay. I need you, madam. Hold on. I got some stuff. Let's just take some other potions. All right, we are splitting the party up.
Careful.
You are going over here, sir. You're going stealthy.
On the hunt.
You're on the hunt. Where's a good book to stream? I know. Oh, really? What one?
A long way to go still.
She's going over here.
This way.
And then Gale.
I'm ready for you.
You're going over here, buddy. Stilby.
So that's progress.
You may have sent it to me months ago.
Back off.
Would it be the King's Quest ones? That's an eventuality for sure. So we're gonna move out.
On the move.
Oh, she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Let's see. Sacred Flame. Where can she hit? Not enough move. Oh, dang. Oh. Not enough movement. Dang, I can't make it the arrow barrel. Okay. Never mind that then. Whoops. It's melee range. Never mind, she's going back over here. Whoops. Forget about it. Sorry.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here? Oh, because never mind. Dang it. I forget that opening the thing is a problem. So we're just gonna duck in here.
Checkmate.
Oh, where's the other person? There should be another. Oh, she's getting him. Shoot. I've never seen this before. Okay, well, let's go in then. Can't reach your destination. Oh, because he blocks the door. Let's kill him ahead of time. Oh, you missed. How could you miss? No, we're too far away. It's just mockery. A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Swords meet sorcery.
Here we go. Sorry, lady, you're screwed now. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. Okay. Oh shoot, I needed to move her. I should have moved him. What was I doing? Can I hit with Sacred Flame? I cannot. Crap.
Got to move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Too far. Damn it. Can I get her with this? No. Because of course he's got to be in the way.
Victory is assured.
Is it though? Is it assured? I don't know if it necessarily is, my friend. Three, it's not enough. Crap. Okay.
Hey, someone's in here.
Alright, we're fucked now.
Press on.
Okay. Oh, here they come. Oh, shit. Everybody, run! Run!
Time to push my luck again.
Can I mock someone?
Pay attention.
No. They're too far away. I'd move in. I don't want to move in right now. We don't want to move in. That's a bad idea.
The lance board is set.
Okay. This is the lady. She's dead. One down.
On my way.
Okay. Have a wonderful night, Dream Goof. I had better depart. I guess my life is closer to complete now that I finally get to add a character to Bogus' Cross Time Isle. Yes, Dream Goof. Yes. No worries. I will rest well, my friend. All right. Yeah, we're gonna move over. Ad break. Ad break in progress. Everybody, get your rest. Get your water. Get your water. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Whee! All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay, whew. All right, here we go. Super anxious. This fight could end so poorly. I think he gets a beat on. No, he doesn't get a beat on him. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go here. Throw a little vicious mockery. Didst thou mother sex a plague rat? Oh, that is a vicious mockery. He's coming in hot. Okay. Not the door, the man, please. Okay. We are being very
with haste,
stingy with our actions here. She puts magic armor on. Mage armor. That's good. Good for her. Someone's got to make it through this door is the thing we need most. Someone has to make it through the door first. So we're just waiting till who can make it. Torga, is it going to be you? It's not Torga. Alright. Just mockery someone. Spherical Git. Just taunting them keep taunting them as they make their way in. Misses. Okay, good. Can I make it? I cannot make it. Okay. Shoot. Who's next? Oh, we still got a long ways here before anybody else does. Okay. So let's just do Firebolt. Oh, come on. You can't miss that stuff, man. Can't miss that stuff. Let's go. Sefri's coming in. Oh, no. We're going to get really ganged up here in just a second because he's going to get in. But he can't do anything now, which is nice. And I can... Oh, good. Get that liver closed. Whew, thank goodness. And... hide.
They won't know what bit them.
Concentrate.
Okay. Inflict wounds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 65% chance we can do this big one. Big hit. 14. Not bad. Not bad. And then let's push. No, let's not push him. We don't want to push him. We want him to stay there. Good. Because we've closed that door now, it's a sturdy door. They can't do anything about it. Weakening strike. Let's just do... what's our basic right now? 3 to 10? Yeah. 6 is not bad. Let's do our flourish too. Ah, I missed. He missed. What do we got? Okay. 5. He's down to 1 hit point. Oh my gosh. Raging. Ooh, that hurt. Why did he do... Oh, okay, listen, I'm gonna just hide again and attack you. Only 4? Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay. Pop my healing potion. Ray. Critical miss. Of course she's gonna miss. She's dazed. 60% chance if I do Vicious Mockery. Never mind. There we go. I have a healing word too. Nice. Bar dance play. Frost, Firebolt. There we go. Let's go.
Onward.
Hide.
My faith will protect me.
Do we have a... Let's see. Enchantment. So Sacred Flame is a cantrip. Resistance. Makes the target more resistant spell effects and conditions. See someone do for saving throws. Yes, that went up. It's a cantrip. Why not? Torga's coming in. Just gonna go pull this lever, don't mind me. Bye! You're stuck with us now! Welcome back, Catacon Rose! So good to see you. How are you today? Welcome back! Oh, they're already dead. Ignis hit bad. It's now what just left? Sefri is all that's left? Hide? I'm blocking the door, of course.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's just... Oh, not speak with animals. Why am I speaking with animals? Not right now. Not the time to speak with animals. Gonna mock you. The fool of fools! Thank you, Mojito. I think it might be further than me in this. That's not very far, then.
Tale for the ages.
This is just at the castle. I've done this before with another character.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Ooh, burning hands. I mean, come on now.
Gotta keep fighting. Fool, damn you.
Yes. I haven't met the goblin yet. I haven't. Well, no, I haven't met the goblin yet in this one either. This is us just in the. We're in the church in the very the church in the very beginning place, just outside the crash. We are hoarders. We have to collect everything because that's just our problem. Anybody else dead? You guys are all dead there. Did I look in the trunk? I don't think I did.
Long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah. It has been a long day, but we did great. You did great, everybody. Let's get his light torch out.
Should mind my stab.
Yeah, we're in that like where the little adventure dudes are trying to get into this temple area and they're kind of stuck. Thieves' tools, I'll take it. I'll take it. I should just hit take all, but I can't because I'm a crazy person who just can't help themselves. I have to individually take everything. So we got further. We played. We're doing an origin story playthrough with Lae'zel, which is our day stream. On Thursdays. We're not doing one until maybe next in 2 weeks. Maybe depends. Let's see. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Yes. Let's put some scruffy vagabond clothes on somebody. Him. Can't see it. But I swear he has scruffy. Oh my god, no. Why did you see your scruffy vagabond clothes? Not your nakedness. Oh my god, game, you're so horny. What's your problem? Oh, let's team up. Yeah, what do you think of it so far, Catacon? Are you enjoying it? I'm just taking all the books. All the books are ours. Even if they're repeats. I don't care. We're taking them all. Having fun, apparently accidentally flirted with the rogue, according to a friend. I mean, who doesn't do a little flirtation with, you know, our rogue friend here? Everybody has a little something with Restarian, right? Everybody. Okay. Everybody's got a little something for Restarian. Find us coast the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobrian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Yvain, Arkinson, Owa, internal rot. Devon Stout, Selune, fever. His real name, I call him David Bowie. Oh, no, man, if he was David Bowie, then he would be my romance option. Just flat out. We're not gonna mince words here. If that was actually David Bowie, that'd be my romance option. David Bowie is the sexiest man alive. Can't help it. You can't help it, no matter who you are. No matter your preferences. You can't help it. It's David Bowie. But he's dead. He is an immortal. He just went into space. He didn't die. He just went into space. He's an immortal. Not in our hearts, exactly. If David Bowie came in my dreams, I would come in my dreams. David Bowie.
This place wasn't built for the living.
The place wasn't built for the living. Death and Resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Iosafa Elgin. We'll read all this. We'll read these on book reading days. I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Of course I am. Let's give that to people. Here, you can have this short sword. I need a rapier to give. What's his nuts? This is what, 4 to 7? I hope I get a rapier at some point. Give it to him. Have a bunch of knives. 3 to 10. There it is. Have a rapier. I'm gonna give him all of our knives. Maybe he will want to throw them sometime. Over encumbrance, the bane of my loot goblin existence. Indeed. Indeed. Wholeheartedly. I couldn't agree more. Like, I even have the slave mines and dark mines still, like, because of course I do. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? What's our armor situation? So I don't know if I can wear. Can I wear leather? I can. It's not as cool as my simple jerkin, though. Kunu says, yeah, I hate to break it to you. He is deader than a doornail. He's warm food. No, he's not on an island with Elvis and Jim Morrison either. No, he's in space. He's just an interstellar being. He exists on another plane of existence. It's a sad, reality. Absolutely. He is, not with us anymore. And will never be again. But he's just in another place of space and time. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Ish. My camera froze. What? Why did my camera freeze? Whoa. Hello? Is this what happens when everything breaks? Nope. Ah, there we are. Did I play Omicron, Sakura? Of course I did. That's where I became in love with David Bowie. I fixed it. We did a little finagling. That's why how I fell in love with David Bowie. I first listened to the music and I was like, this music is shit. I hate. Oh, who the fuck is this? This is terrible. And it's like, it's David Bowie. And I'm like, yeah. This is all terrible. This is the worst. This is the worst. Who would want to listen to this garbage? And then I listened to it more. And I listened to it more. And I listened to it more. And then I was like, oh, this is amazing. This is fantastic. This is so great.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What kind of shield does she have? She has a studded shield? Okay. Stockholm Syndrome, but with music. Yeah. And it just kept getting better and better in my ears. And yeah, it was fantastic. All right, so what we did before, we're gonna do again. Let's cover these guys. Take the vases, cover the things. Our goal here is to cover the stuff. I think Astarion can actually, I think I have a disarm thing for him. So we might not even have to do all this. Can he disarm?
Trust no one.
No, I don't. Okay, so we will have to do this the tricky way. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
We're doing this the tricky way. We cover the vents. We're gonna cover the vents. And then everybody's gonna come over here. Everybody over here, thank you. Boink. Oh no, not you. Not you.
Well,
hello.
Asterion, how's it going, buddy? Okay. Saving our game. Alright. And then, hold on. Okay. Good. Turn-based mode happened. And push the button. And everything's fine. We're all fine here now. It's fine. Yes. See? This is the beauty of the turn-based mode.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Whew. We took care of the trap easily. Okay.
Delicious.
Oops.
With pleasure.
A lockpick. Oh, I can add Bardic Inspiration. I don't need to for this. I got this. I got a, what, +7? Have I met Withers? Not yet in this game, in this playthrough, but I have met Withers before, for sure. But you gotta meet Withers. You gotta get that done. You're doing a great disservice. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's the exit here. Everybody back in.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
I love that my orc is very, like, oh, indubitably, hello. What dare say thee, good friends? Yeah. Shared stash. Alright, yeah. I remember what I'm going to do here.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Take all.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, my poor computer. You okay, buddy? Getting a little warm. I need to, like, put a fan on it or something, because it's getting hot in here. Just in general. My poor computer. Just want to play Baldur's Gate, buddy.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Oh, Jurgle. There's a Jurgle near your Nurgle.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
The narrator. 10 out of 10 narrator. Best narrator in the whole game. And of any game. Is there any more? There's a go to the chest. Plates. No, thank you. I'll be fine without the plates. Thank you. Okay, so we got this. We got the chest. There's a book.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Ooh, ring mail. It's heavy armor. That's 200. No. Can she wear? She can't wear heavy armor, can she? That'd be good for somebody. What? Isn't there the book over here? Hello? It's right there, guys. Did someone else see it?
What am I to do?
Is there a particular reason why? There it is. It's like, why was that not working?
Seek and you shall find me.
Gail, get this book, buddy.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Wizard Intelligence knocked the lock open with a spell. Oh yeah, we got this. +3? Baby. I used Burning Hands.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated
Massive lock.
scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
But of what? Okay. You get a bonus +3. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Good job.
Gods. These are the names of gods.
Camera froze
Once
again.
lost, but now
Oh my goodness. 1 second, we'll fix it.
the last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
You can see my bald spot. That's a fantastic look. Let's see. Wonder why it's doing that. That's weird. There you go. Everyone's inspired. Everybody's getting inspiration points. We like this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Okay. So we're gonna check this gentleman. No, the scribes. Which one's this one? Yeah, they're all scribes. Okay. We're gonna split folks up.
My faith will guide me. This way.
Your faith's gonna guide you over there. Stern. Your faith's gonna guide you over here.
Subtle steps.
And go into hide mode. And then, Gally, you coming over here with me?
My magic.
Right here, buddy.
That way.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
And switch your weapon. No, not. No. What? No, you want. Where's your rapier? Rapier, buddy. There you go. All right. Here we go. Oh, no.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Throw.
Something just woke up down here.
There you go. All right. 80% and a miss. Oh, game. Why do you do me like this? All right, let's do our firebolt. Too close. We're gonna raid from Rosie. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Run Rosie, fantastic person. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. It's such a pleasure to have you all here. We're playing 7 Days to Die today. Fantastic. We played so many games today. We beat Dark Void, the Capcom third-person shooter with jetpacks, which was fantastic. Played some Tomodachi Life. And we're now starting our Friday and Sunday regular playthrough, which we'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3, which has been a joy. How did 7 Days to Die treat you today? Hope it did well. Hope it treated you well. Frost. Alright, does she have, like, Turn Undead yet, or no? I don't think... Oh, I do. Why can't I use it? Oh, because... That's right, because I, never mind. Because I picked him up and threw him. So this is the one with my, my half-orc bard. This is my custom character. The Friday and Sunday is going to be the custom character. My day stream is going to be when we do the Lysel playthrough. Oh my gosh. This is all falling apart. Okay. Can I... Alright, I can't hide.
Step quick.
Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. Alright, and then move a little bit more. You're good. Gonna do the normal whackage.
Think you can take me on?
There we go. Yeah, so we're doing a half orc bard, who's a absolute joy.
What fools these mortals be.
What fools these mortals be.
Ease.
Oh, so close. He's almost dead. One. Alright, she's gonna move here.
Have to keep going.
Out of the range. Why 35%? Oh, is it because was she threatened? Oh, because it does have a distance. That's why. Shit. Okay, is that better? No. Let's give it a shot. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. What did that do? I don't know. Turn all undead. All undead that can see you. What does turn undead actually do? I don't even really know. I'm that dumb. Holy shit. Excuse me? Excuse me? I got hit for how much? Ow? Okay. Let's get sneaky.
The subtle approach. Let's go.
Sure. He can't see me. He's not turned anywhere, right? Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. But you know. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's make fun of this man.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
Turn undead makes the undead flee, and there's a possibility of them being destroyed. Oh, see, I don't know anything. I'm terrible at this game. Dungeons and what now? Dungeons and what now?
Step by step.
Need to stay focused.
It's like that one's still down. Yeah. Leave my bard alone. Yeah, go after him. He's not as big of a deal. Okay, so we'll just go for a hit. Good old fashioned hit. Nice. Nice. Hide.
Do it my way.
There we go. Sorry, for folks who came in with a raid, and I apologize. Sorry, I didn't even give a fantastic shout out. Ronan Rosie's a fantastic streamer. You should be following them. They do really great stuff. They do a lot of exercise stuff. They do some Just Dance. They do they play a lot of retro stuff. They're playing 7 Days to Die, which is a fantastic game that everybody I seems to be playing right now, and I am not right now. What is wrong with me?
Try me.
And they're fantastic. And for those who are coming in who don't know me, my name is Bogus Meat Factory. I am a retro variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. New, old, it doesn't matter, but the love of older games. I'd love to join you guys if I had the money. I do not. I wish I did. But I am sadly currently trying my best to not spend any money on anything. And time is a problem too. My kids are going into are starting school in just a few weeks, so like we're prepping for that, which is a big one. That one is, he's still knocked out. Oh, this poor little dude. He's knocked out. Let's end his misery, dude. Let's end his misery. Goodbye, sweet prince.
Time to press ahead.
Man. Yeah, I'm so excited my kids are going to school. It'll be the first time ever that I have like a full-time, like I'll be home and not.
That might be worth a look.
Like I actually will be home alone for an extended period of time.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
No more homeschool. Not this year. Nope. They're going back to public school. We had to do that because of extenuating circumstances. We've changed schools, so things are going good in that regard. And they'll have the tools and things that she needs, but my daughter needs to go to school.
Here
She
lies
wants
the
to.
guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Here we go. Let's get our dude. We're almost ready to end the stream tonight. This is a short. We just kind of started this up, because we finished our game really early. We'll be playing this on Fridays and Sundays at 7 p.m. I'll have I use the Twitch schedule. If anyone ever wants to utilize that, I actually use it. I actually use Twitch's features, which is weird. We're playing what? Elder Scrolls Redguard on Monday.
He has spoken.
Stealth
and so
successful.
thou standest before me. Right as always.
Assyrian's still sneaky.
What a curious way to awaken.
He's succeeding in his stealth rolls right now.
Question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
He's just still rolling. Oh, I failed. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, of course I will.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Do you love my little, do you love my hair? Honestly, this is a perfect half-orc bard style. This right here is a look. Expect it for all half-orcs in the future. He's trend-setting. It is some great hair, and the makeup. Look at this, like that is just woo. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied.
He's got a good look. For a
We
bard.
have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Good undead. Oh, the money. Poison resistance. Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces effect from other elixirs when drunk. Oh, dude, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, we've already searched everything. So we can head on out. You ready to go, team? Oh, this game is so fantastic. If anyone's ever played Baldur's Gate 3, it is worthy of all the praise that it has received, and it was one that I was very hesitant and worrisome about. Like I had a lot of caveats for it. And one of the big things that I'm always worried about is when a game just really like puts itself on you and you have to kind of just fend it off. It's not the case here. This is such a great game. Oh, I need a shovel. I didn't pick up a shovel yet. Because there's some stuff I can dig here.
What's that?
Or did I? No. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's get the shovel. There's one over here somewhere, right? I thought there was. Don't they have a shovel in here? Do they not have a shovel? What? I normally see a shovel here. And there's not one this time around. Oh, because I think... Oh, there it is. There it is. It's here. There it is. We need a shovel. So we can dig this stuff up. You're always kind of worried about like how RPGs play out. Because sometimes there's like, you're the chosen one. And everybody's just... The way the narrative kind of goes is kind of stereotypical. And that's not the case here at all. And that's what's important. I'm worried to death that a game can be really stereotypical and really kind of just... The narrative is just kind of bland and we've gone through those same kind of tropes over and over again. And it doesn't seem to do so, which is really good. How many rests do I have? I think I have a short rest in me still. Let's go for dark vision. Let's go for fog cloud. Yeah, let's get a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
We'll do camp soon, guys. Don't worry about it. We're getting Lizelle. We gotta go this way.
Broken. Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Zorru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
No, Lizelle's too good. I love Lizelle. I'm a pro Lizelle person.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. Oh God, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves! Save yourselves! I got 5 plus 5, so like, whoo boy.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Gale approves.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I got you, Lizelle. Don't worry. Say please.
Never.
They approve of me saying, say please. Fine. You know what? You want to stay there?
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Shadowheart, back up. Back up. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there.
But heed my words.
Shadowheart disapproves.
The One's mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zorru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
That's fine. Not gonna keep you waiting. Okay, just chill. Alright, so we've been all that way. That leads back to the temple. Oh.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Hold on. Let me just dig up this thing first. Why can't I? Can't use actions. Okay, we're doing our thing. It's just not showing up. I hear a pig. We always go up here. It's the best way to go during this process. We'll do this fight and that'll be it.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Here they come.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
I love the goblins. I'm pro-goblin. I hope we can get a goblin on the party. If not here, in the future, please.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Oh, Will. Maybe I'll like Will in this one. Maybe him and I will be friends in this one. Maybe. Okay, so... I thought there was usually one up here. I'm gonna hide.
Time for a new approach.
Sneak attack. Bugbear. Goblin Brawler. Zachrug. Let's do... Very nice. Very nice. Blowing the horn.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
All right, let's see. 3 to 8, and this is 3 to 10.
May the gods take you first.
Dead. Ah, see there, they didn't appear there earlier, and now they pop up out of nowhere. Okay, if I just go in for the attack.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, they greased him. Oh, they greased him. Watch out, guys. Don't blow up, please. Oh, don't be hitting my boy. What you doing hitting my boy? Oh, don't miss. Don't miss that.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
Come on, dude. You can make it through the grease. You can make it through the grease. All right.
Outmaneuver them into the shadows.
There we go. Dead. Dash, where you dashing to, Zachrug? Reckless War Cry. Oh, dude, he's beefy. Healing word on myself? Yeah. The healing word is Shazam! Little help here, guys. The boss is oh god, the bugbear and the boss is coming. Little help here, guys. Oh shit! Push my bar! Don't push my bar, asshole! Oh, what a dick! I'm gonna push the bugbear. I wonder if I can. Let's see.
Don't get too close.
Too heavy to shove. Not enough movement. Okay. Step back. Oh, this is a stupid game. Alright, let's see. This gets stealthy.
Just like old times.
Suck it, bugbear. So you guys coming to help? Please? Anybody? Okay, the boss is running. Don't be going after Philby. Don't be going after my boy Philby. Alright, dissonant whispers. Get scared.
Let's end this.
There it is.
That was the last of them.
That's how we go.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Let's get him. Gloves of power, spiked shield, Goblin scimitar. Yeah, let's just give me all this. Let's load ourselves up. We're not in any hurry. We're doing great. Morningstar. I think she might be able to do something with that. Shadowheart. We'll see. Booyog. Marcel. Yeah, take it all. Hold on. Here, Gale. Have that bad boy. So she got what, 2 to 7, and this does how much? 2 to 9? Yeah, so she can take that instead. I can't do shields, right? Not provision with shields, yeah. Let's give her this though. I want to have a weird cool one. This is the same thing, right? +2, yeah. Alright, and there's that. Let's see who else we got. Brawler, no. Warg, no. Don't mind us, we're just looting the dead. It's fine. Okay. There we go. I think we got everybody. Perfect. Perfect timing, too. Alright. So let's save our game here. And we'll be back on Monday night at 7 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Monday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, playing Elder Scrolls Redguard, which is a very underrated adventure game that is for the Elder Scrolls series. It is kind of a platforming adventure with a little bit of combat, and it's janky controls, but really phenomenal writing. And we'll be doing that again on Wednesday, too, at 9 p.m. And then Friday, this next week. It is a game that exists. Sakura doesn't like it nearly as much as I have. I've been charmed by it. Then next week, Friday, at 7 p.m., we continue more Baldur's Gate 3. Let's find someone to raid this evening. Who is on? Let's go see. Who is on now? Let's go see. Let's see who we've got. Not a lot of folks on tonight. Let's go raid Rainy Now. We've raided them recently. They were playing a bunch of King's Quest stuff recently. They're playing Danger Rask. And then an hour of Death Stranding, I guess, eventually. So let's go say hi to them. Let's raid Rainy Now. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Rosie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It was a great time. I really appreciate it all. Have a great night. And as always, to humor everybody. Take care.